Okay, good morning. Good Wednesday morning to each and every one of you. Getting the VC stuff ready here as we get ready once again for you know what? The weekly test Wednesday extravaganza. And this week, I'm happy to report that we're going to be able to do it in full. Because last week we had to cut it off at the very start of the main time zone. But we're here, we're up and running, and we're ready to get started. No, not Weather USA. We want the Wordle. That's what we're going to be doing here first. And of course, I'll talk about last night and I'll talk about last night and lots of other things for those of you who may have missed it. Let's try no. Lytton. I guess we're going to try every letter until we find one that that works. Yeah, lichen. Yep, that's the word today. Yeah, 9:06 a.m. Pacific time. That's how early it's going to be for Los Angeles to see Chicago, well, do their test. Well, yeah, 9:06 a.m. Pacific time. Now, of course, it doesn't come for another hour.
What's up?
And what do we got coming in Lombard? It sounds like an outbound metro train. Yes, it is. We're at the tail end of the morning rush hour. Did I just hear that right? He has a cold?
Sure did.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it when I end up with one myself, but
It's evil shit, dude.
Hmm.
Don't you agree?
yeah. Yeah, I know how bad it is, but
And because I haven't wear anything like a sweatshirt. The only news is I don't have a fever, but I woke up I did not sleep last night because I had a severe backache with coughs.
yeah, that's I know how bad that is. I don't think I've had a scenario where I haven't been able to sleep at all, but yeah, I can I'm definitely picturing it myself.
I mean, like there was some time when I generally like
be going now. Just click.
would what was that?
That was the rail scanner of the Lombard rail cam I had running.
Is there any nearby detectors there?
Any nearby defect detectors? No, there aren't. There aren't any defect detectors on that scanner, as far as I know.
No, I mean not on the scanner, on the rail one.
On the rail camera, no, there are no defect detectors nearby.
Okay, so I don't even know what to get for Iowa because I always get late April.
Oh, that reminds me. Wisconsin's gonna do their. I didn't even put the monthly tests in because I saw my station wasn't logging stuff last night. I didn't even pay attention to that. Let me add these in. Before this even begins. Yeah, Alright, there we go. Wisconsin's in there now. Alright, there we go. Everything's in there now. Wisconsin, Iowa, that's all in there. Ready to go. And of course, I'll throw in all the other stuff later, including today's enhanced risk of severe weather across Mississippi and Alabama.
Meanwhile, I don't get any severe weather. I'm supposed to have a nice day next week because I'm going to do a day. I'm going to try to see if I am better well enough. I'm going to try and see if I can get uh an updated take on the Burdick and Vine Street crosswalk I filmed it back in March.
He's gonna try to do an update on the crosswalk, but yeah, getting better would be the biggest priority right now.
Well, guys, here's the thing though. I felt the reason why I was saying this to my dad is because like, what's the point of having to do that if you have to don't want to risk your life into a toll truck situation.
Yeah. I mean,
So like,
I mean,
I told my dad sometime in summer when it's more nicer and it's not in the stupid 90s, I would love to do it.
yeah, that's on. I mean, when it comes to rail fanning, which is what I'm planning on,
That's not that.
which is what I'm planning on next weekend, actually.
Wait, are you going to catch Bay Boy?
I actually am planning on catching Big Boy. In fact, I talked with my father about Geneva, and yep, he said he's up for it.
Have you ever thought of catching him while Dell's dead?
I caught it while I was on display, but not while it was passing by.
Oh, I might catch him in Argos on the Chicago News Strip.
Yeah, because it will be going down both UP and Norfolk Southern trackage for the first time the first time ever. So the first run through Chicago, I'm planning on catching it in Geneva, and then I found out I was supposed to head down to Bloomington on the Joliet subdivision, which it will very likely go through Lockport, and I was thinking of catching it a second time in the downtown core of that area.
Have you ever thought of catching it at Argos?
No, I never planned on Argo. But of course, I plan to catch it on various other rail cams leading to and after.
Are you going to catch it return back?
The return back to, the return through Chicago. That's what I said about Lockport.
No. That's not what I mean, because according to the Union website, right? So like,
yeah, their Steam tour.
Right now, they're
No, the tour doesn't start until May 25th. So.
Yes, I know, but that's not my point. It's going to return back to South Holland. It's going back to Bloomington on the 18th of July. Go through Springfield.
Yeah, through Springfield and Bloomington.
Sterling, Illinois, supposed to be passing the B Street crossing.
Yeah, Sterling, Illinois before Rochelle at the Railroad Park, and then after that, Lombard, and well, actually, it's going to go through Geneva before it goes on display at West Chicago, which is why I chose Geneva. And then it'll depart there after being on display on Wednesday, June 3rd. Yeah, on Wednesday, June 3rd, and then on June 4th, that morning, it will leave West Chicago, and then it will continue on its journey east. It'll go through Lombard, it'll go through Elmhurst, and if it's going to Indiana and South Holland, I bet it's going to go down the Indiana Harbor Belt. So meaning Chicago Ridge will get to see it again, Alsip will get to see it again, Blue Island will get to see it again. Because I remember seeing on the tracker being sent down the Indiana Harbor Belt when it was on tour in 2024.
Hey, one no fun fact.
Yeah, go ahead.
Glenwood Mall used to be called Brighton Village Mall.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that I never knew. All right, now, as I'm showing right here, this is today's enhanced risk for severe weather across majority of, let's see, so some parts of Texas, a majority of Louisiana, and then we have Mississippi and Alabama, and I see parts of Georgia are in the slight risk area, and then we have the Greenville, Spartanburg, and Columbia areas in the marginal risk, along with the Western Mountains and the Piedmont of North Carolina and Tennessee. So Morristown is in the marginal risk area, along with Nashville and Memphis. So majority of Tennessee is in the marginal risk area.
What was that?
Alex Villager just uploaded his compilation of everything from April 15th. So this was his compilation of the severe weather event from April 15th. So he must have finally got it up after several technical difficulties.
What?
So yeah, and then the last one was for his, and the last warning of that was for his area. And if I remember, April 15th, that was what, a Wednesday? Well, I was actually home I was actually not really home that day, but well, actually only partially home. I only came home at the end, on the tail end of the event, so. But of course, with this being a slight and enhanced risk, we're going to see who is going to end up testing despite that risk of severe weather. Or, in other words, before the severe weather event even begins, or they'll postpone. So that's what we are going to find out here in the next hour and a half. So, yeah, there's that. So, yeah, there's that. I've got, as I've said, I got all the stations in there ready to go. Now, I'll do a little bit of a recap of yesterday, and especially our Roblox show from last night, for those of you who may have missed it. So, all day yesterday, including last night, I had been doing some more work on the Travel Series remake project, which will be releasing in the fall. Yeah, which will be released in the fall. So the night before, Monday, I had recorded the last of the initial set of routes, which was Interstate 32 in both directions. So that being 32 northbound and 32 southbound. Both of those combined took 3 hours just to record in total. And yes, I'm not kidding, 3 hours. That's how long it took. It's crazy. But that's because it's like 300 exits long, it's a beltway and everything.
Bubba Booey.
And then, after I had retaken those routes, I had been thinking about the ones where I had to put different pieces of footage into certain folders. And I was thinking maybe I think it'd be best to just retake those routes again from scratch. So ultimately, that's what I ended up deciding on doing. So I put together a list of 14 routes that I was willing to re-record. And in fact, last night and all day yesterday and last night, I had gotten 8 out of the 14, but then I added 2 extra ones, Interstate 32 and Interstate 1. I added 2 extra ones onto the list after more errors were found. Particularly, a lighting mechanism was not installed at one of the I-92-32 interchanges, and a lighting mechanism was not installed at the Interstate 502 and 1 interchange. That, again, I built. So as I said, I ended up reshooting all those routes. So I got a grand total of 8 routes recorded out of 16. So that puts that part at the officially at the halfway point. Now, of course, all day tomorrow. Yeah, not day on yesterday. All day tomorrow, including tomorrow night. I'm gonna be working on getting the remaining 8 routes recorded. However, considering Interstate 32 is going to take 3 hours, I was thinking on waiting on that until Friday morning. So I was thinking I'll get up on Friday morning and record that route, and then eventually I'll get to the other things I was wanting to get to. Like, for instance, the county request episode for May 16th, the Downers Grove highlight reel, and all that other stuff. As well as editing all those Travel Series remake episodes. In fact, yesterday I also got around to editing one route, specifically northbound Interstate 2. So I've already got that taken care of. So that's 1 out of 42 routes that I've edited the video on. But of course, I still have more routes to go. So I want to focus on finishing retaking all those. So I want to finish retaking all those routes first. So yeah, I'd like to finish retaking all those routes first. An ice cold soft drink. Alright, here comes the letters for this week's word game. We'll see.
O as in octopus. P as in porcupine. T as in tarantula. C as in crocodile. R as in rhinoceros. O as in ostrich. E as in emu. T as in tyrannosaurus. And R as in rex.
Tyrannosaurus and then Rex. So of course we'll see what kind of crazy word we can make with those letters, or even if I could try to come up with the correct one. Or maybe even come up with the correct one. Yeah, or maybe even come up with the correct word, but well, we will see. Yeah, we will see exactly what happens here. But yeah, of course, that's what we will do later on in the show. So yeah, like I've said, I've already edited one route, but of course I'm not going to get to any of the exporting until we get to the very end, until we get close to the end of this. But in fact, I had already had one song idea in mind for 2 routes already, that being Interstate 32, and for Interstate 2, I had already decided one song before I even started, before even starting production on it. Yeah, before even beginning production on it. And even just looking at all the editing that I've done with it, it already looks and sounds amazing. Mainly because I timed out the music and the music and the thing.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was pretty
And I see that manifest has been finally cleared to proceed. After sitting there for like what, half an hour? I see that all the time when I pass underneath that overpass on 355. Yeah, I'm still thinking about whether I want to put exit ramps, exit signs in the video or not. Because I remember I did previously, but... And then, of course, I used Full Moon Rising at the very end, which was another song I wanted to use. So just rewatching this whole thing with the music, oh yeah, this is gonna look very nice. The way everything is timed out to the music. Well, of course, the bridge is... Well, of course, the bridge and the little overhead thing isn't really going to be timed out that well. Yeah, it isn't going to be timed as well as I had hoped. But you know what? Still great. It was still a great attempt nonetheless. And that's really what counts. I got this weekly test today on my iPad. Yeah, Drew must have gotten... He must have had WFDS on like I did. Alright, we got the Wisconsin Monthly coming up here in a few minutes. But let me finish up what I was saying about Tuesday. So for those who may have missed our Roblox show, it was just utter chaos towards the end. Because there were like two other people that I don't remember. They were just following me, and they were just trying to drive me insane on the Deal or No Deal game. And they even went through Cornerstone and that bridge destruction game, and then they went crazy over my stream closing sequence. They went crazy over it. I don't know why, but I do not know why, but that's what happened. And then I'm sure you all know what happened half an hour after we ended our show, and while I was in the middle of recording Interstate 283. Of course, the Lembine decided to call me, and then of course he did it again an hour and a half later. Not really an hour and a half later, but almost an hour later. Okay, I see Wisconsin's Monthly going out now. Milwaukee's the first one to do it. Here's Green Bay. And here's the Duluth side of it.
This is a test of the Wisconsin Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring important information to you. This message will now repeat. This is a test of the Wisconsin Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring important information to you.
This test is now concluded. But yeah, I'm getting everything else ready here. Yeah, we're still waiting for La Crosse. Did La Crosse go already? Not quite yet. I see a watch came out already. This one goes till 1 p.m. Alright, so we know Fort Worth will not test. And we also know Austin won't test. I'm gonna just go ahead and restart the script because it's crashing constantly. Something it shouldn't be doing, but I can open the task manager and actually see what it's doing. This thing is crazy. I put 24 gigabytes of RAM in this thing just so it can do all this. But alright. Okay, let's see if that fixes anything. Sure hope it does, but yeah, he tried calling me at 10:31, and then he did at 11, and then he did again at 11:20, and then by that point, I had already done everything that I wanted to do for today. So, and then I just sent him a sample of the random character stuff, expecting no response at all, and then he just calls back 30 seconds later. Call me Jeslyn Fowlfors, there's something going on. Mouth, I'm going to go into my EAS mode, lol. Let's play the recording!
Just like SPC Detroit Pontiac.
Just like SCC Detroit Pontiac. That's... yeah, where he just screams over everything. And then I let him know that I had done the Trials Series remake stuff. Really? It's already doing this? Something must be up with this thing today. I don't know what it is, but something's going on. And of course, then I tried twice with just letting the element call run for 2 seconds and then ending it. Before the Lembine even got a chance to join. But, of course, the reasoning was pretty clear. It was 1:45. I needed my sleep so I could be up and ready for today's show. And even just trying to do the call for just 1 second, that probably would have wasted half an hour of my sleep time. And his sleep time as well. So it really wasn't worth it to even try a call with the Lembine, but wonder if I can get Element to play some. Oh, here we go. Wonder where I can go to place to That's a shame. I can't see like what notifications. Yeah, I can't test out notification sounds on here, unlike in Discord, which is strange, but it is what it is. But so yeah, that was last night. So yeah, that was everything from last night. For those of you who may have missed it. Oh yeah, and of course, I was really after that pinball game. In fact, I had just been playing around with that over and over again. Even during the Roblox show, I've been playing around with the pinball thing. I don't even know what the hell is going on with this thing today. Let's see, 50% of the memory is used. How much memory did I even allocate into this? I mean, it just happened suddenly overnight. So I don't know. It's probably on WGON's end. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I've just been having a lot of fun repeating pinball sound effects with that Easter egg I was introduced to, and yet I still can't get enough of it. This is great. Here, let me put the whole display on the screen so you can see what I'm messing around with here. Yeah, I found out about the hidden test Easter egg, and this is the kind of fun I've been having with it. It's the kind of fun I've been having with it ever since. Work. Oh my gosh. Just hear the sound effect. Let's try to do it again. Yeah, let's try to do it again. And there's the Iowa Monthly. Green wormhole. And there's the Iowa Monthly.
Event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information. This concludes this test of the Iowa EAS.
Event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information. This concludes this test of the Iowa EAS.
This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system for internet radio station ERN CRTV. CRTV conducts a test every Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time, with an optional second test at random times throughout the week. This concludes this required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
CRTV. CRTV conducts a test every Wednesday morning at 8 p.m. Mountain Time, with an optional second test at random times throughout the week.
And that's as far as it goes. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a great thing to add to our collection of clips. And I also said last night that I was having fun with this pinball game. Turn this down here. Yeah, I was having fun with this pinball game after I finished my course project for the other class. While I was waiting for the thing that the last piece of that assignment that I needed, I ended up just putting a bunch of random apps on there, like OpenMPT and Audacity. I was gonna, and I even put this pinball game on there as well. After finding it on the Internet Archive, I was even considering putting Yu-Gi-Oh on there at one point, but I decided not to, for one reason or another. But regardless, I decided not to. To me, it would have been funny playing Duel Monsters in school. I even tried to do Duel Monsters last week. Well, since it was the last time I would have to go to the server class. Or was it the week before? I think it was the week before. Yeah, it was the week before. Got the sound effect repeat 3 times. And I can't get out. This is great. gonna be a lot of fun to play around with here. Alright, that's enough of the pinball game. I don't know. I don't know what I've been thinking. It's been on my mind. It's the Cass County Sheriff's Office.
Times, Villano Beach, low 7:19 a.m.
I'm not sure what's up with this instance here. It's been stuck.
57 a.m. High 12:47 p.m. Fernandina Beach, low 7:10 a.m.
It's probably because this thing's been running for a while.
Mayport Naval Station, low 6:46 a.m. High 1 p.m. Jacksonville Beach, low 6:46 a.m.
Here, I'm just gonna end the subsystem for Linux and start it again.
Mostly cloudy. A chance of thunderstorms. Not as warm. Highs in the lower 80s. North winds around 10 miles per hour. Saturday, surf heights 1 to 2 feet. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Sunday, surf heights 1 to 2 feet. Partly sunny. A chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. The forecast for Palatka and surrounding areas.
Let's see, I've allocated 16 gigs of RAM to this virtual machine, but it doesn't seem like it had changed much.
Tonight, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 60s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour, becoming south after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-90s.
Yeah, Jacksonville's not in the risk today. Yeah, Jacksonville's not in the risk today. But I'll go ahead and clear off Wisconsin because they're done. I'm going to get the Eastern time zone ready. And I almost forgot, this week is the first of the Alert Ready tests, which is, of course, a biannual thing. They do one in the spring and then again in the fall. I see we missed a few provinces already, but yeah, but the thing is, we haven't been paying attention too much to Canada anymore since the discontinuation of Weather Radio Canada. Hence what this weekend's upcoming next weekend's County Request episode is going to be on. I see Mobile is choosing to go for it and get their weekly in. Yeah, do it in the morning, but they'll do it. They're doing it now, but I don't think they're going to do it this evening because of the severe weather risk at hand. So yeah, they're going to get it in. So we're going to see. So it's a good thing they're doing it in the morning. We'll also see if anybody else in that risk area has announced postponements of similar nature. Or they'll also go for it, but some Wichita observations.
Watches and warnings which affect the following counties. In Mississippi, George, Green, Jackson, Perry, Dillon, and
The KBMX radar is out of service right now.
Butler, Charlestown, Clark, Coffee, Conecuh, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and Wilcox. And in the Florida Panhandle,
But are they going to test, though?
Santa Rosa, and Walton. This has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. We now return you to our normal program.
So again, we're gonna see who will still test today, despite the severe weather risk at hand. Well, there's that error again. Yeah, there's that error again. But yeah, I have to say this small form factor PC has been doing a very good job in terms of handling all these massive amount of monitors. But I think it's still best that I just split these between the primary and the secondary. That's what I'm gonna still do in regards to that. But while we're also at it, I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity now and talk about what today's show has in store. Yeah, what we have in store for today's show. Now, like I said, we're going to be able to do this show in full because I don't have an evening college class to worry about, which is great. Yeah, honestly, that's great. So, won't have to worry about that. So yeah, we're going to do it in full tonight. So of course we're going to be able to do all of our games, that being Hyperbowl, Monopoly, and of course the Wheel of Fortune Deluxe that we did do on Wednesday before we even did Monopoly. Oh no, we did that after Monopoly, just to fill in the remaining time that we had, prior to my evening class that night. And also I found, I grabbed another sample from one of our previous Funny Game shows. This was from this weekend here. So this is Kaiba's reaction to his clean sweep of the match. So let's do Tom with this clip here. Let's try this again.
A pathetic dog like you never had a chance against a champion like me.
A pathetic dog like you never had a chance against a champion like me.
This is great.
A pathetic dog like you never had a chance against a champion like me.
Yeah, that's Kaiba talk right there. Oh, that's great. Why don't we play that same clip backwards? What the heck? That's Kaiba in reverse. That's great. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's see if any postponements have already been announced. I don't think so, but as I said, if we're just going to have to write it out, we will certainly write it out. And there's the latest information on the radar outage. Oh, this was talking about the overnight event from like what? From last night? This is for Wednesday, Thursday morning. And now this is what they're saying. So, nothing yet in terms of postponements, but like I said, we're going to ride this out today, and we're going to see who will end up doing it and who will not. So, Hurricane Preparedness Week. And then there's what the severe weather risk looks like. And then this is about preparing for severe weather in the overnight hours. Making sure you have a safe place and making sure that everything is ready before tucking it in each night. Yeah, when a severe weather event is to occur overnight. Really, that's just some important information there regarding that. But yeah, maybe we'll play around with this more later on during the show, perhaps. Well, maybe when we do the Tom Ben Madness later on, as we normally do. So, now, as I've said, how today's show is going to play out. Of course, we'll be able to do the eBay scavenger hunt twice today. The 1 p.m. hour, as we have been doing for the past 16 weeks. So, yeah, we'll do it at 1. And then, of course, we'll do, as I said, Wheel of Fortune, Hyperbowl, the eBay scavenger hunt. And then by 5 o'clock, that's going to be when America Says is going to come on. And then I'm pretty sure MVG has something new for Wednesday, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out what it is later, but I'll probably wait till after we go off the air to watch it, which I think is best. I'll just wait until after we go off the air in order to watch it. So pretty much then I'll just watch that, and then of course whatever else I usually do averagely on a Wednesday night, which is just playing around with Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. So that's what tonight will be about. Well, that's part of it. So also tonight, Wheel of Fortune. We'll get to watch that. And because the floor doesn't come on till 8 tonight on Fox, I'm going to also take care of both Flipside and The Perfect Line live on the U. I'm going to get both of those out of the way as well, right before the floor starts. And then I'll take a moment and talk about the plans for next week, and then, all the other days, as we near the end of this week and get ready to move into the 16th and final week of the spring taping cycle. Now, like I said, tomorrow I would like to focus more on getting more of the Travel Series remake project completed. Since I will have caught up on all of my shows by the end of the day, by this point, I will have caught up on all of my shows. So yeah, I'm talking about everything. So that being Scrambled Up, Flipside, Perfect Line, etc., etc. So I will have been caught up on everything, but I'd like to get up early again so I can allow myself enough time to record more of the routes. So I hope to start that process by 9 tomorrow. But like I said, I only have 8 routes left to record, so that being Interstates 1, 3, 23, 32, 156, 289, 356, and 902. All of those routes I'm going to re-record tomorrow. And based on previous details, as far as I remember, each of those routes take about 20 to 30 minutes each to record. So just before my lunch break alone, if all goes well, 20 to 30 minutes each direction. So within 3 hours, I could get 3 routes done, and then maybe 2 more after that. But why do I say 2 more? Well, that's because I've been told I have a haircut appointment. I'm going to be getting my hair cut on. I'm going to get my hair cut tomorrow because I desperately need it. So yeah, I'll do that. I know I'm going to miss Jeopardy, but of course I'll watch it. I'll watch that on the replay after. I'll watch that on replay on the DVR afterwards. What do we have here? Magnitude 5.9 southeast of Boulder, Alaska. And no tsunamis expected. So, yeah. So, yeah, Thursday following my hair appointment, if all goes well, take care of Jeopardy. And then America Says, I believe, will be on by that point. But yes, I also can't forget about the backyard baseball game that will be starting as well. So we're gonna start that. I'm still shooting to start that at 5 p.m. So I'm still shooting for 5 p.m. to start the game. So yeah, I'm still shooting for 5 p.m. to start the game. So yeah, 5 p.m. is my goal to start the game, of course. And then the game, I'm hoping to have that finished by the time Wheel of Fortune comes on. But then, of course, there's hopefully a few more weeks of Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit over on the CW. And this weekend will be, I believe from what it looks like, this will be the second $100,000 show of AFV, and this will determine the next spot for the grand prize finale. And then I see after that, we're going to have to wait another, 10 weeks before we get, I can go to Sunday, May 17th. Oh, I see the description updated. So actually, the week after that, so this is actually kind of short. There's only two $100,000 shows. So 2 more weeks remain of AFV, and then that's it. Yeah, and then that is going to be it. So this week we'll be determining the second and final spot for the grand prize spectacular. And then next Sunday is actually going to be the season finale of AFV. And then after that, that'll be it until the fall for that show. So my Sundays will pretty much be wide open after that. But how are we going to spend it? That's a very big question. That is a very big question. How am I going to spend my Sunday without AFV? Well, same as before. We're going to try not to go live on Sunday in the afternoon and the morning so I can focus on chores and such. So now we know about AFV. What about Flipside and so it looks like Thursday they will both be on reruns, and then the U will air White Sox baseball. Yeah, then they're going to air White Sox baseball. Then I see both Flipside and Perfect Line are going to be all new on Friday the 8th, but it'll air late at night. But you know what? The whole idea is the same. As I've said, I'm gonna get Interstate 32 done, then do those 2 shows, and then do the Kind Request episode for May 16th, which will be the following week. So that's what the plan is for that one. And then, how many more episodes do we have left of Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit? Because I know they're both all new tonight. And then I know next week they'll be all new, but I wonder if that's going to be the last one. I'm pretty sure May 14th will be the last one, but let's see. But I don't think we can go any further than that, can we? Yeah, I guess we can only go forward by 2 weeks. We can't go any further than that, so. So yeah, nothing else really. But then in terms of ABC, I found out that let's see. So in terms of that, I found out that this week will be the last of the Celebrity Jeopardy quarterfinals. And then they're going to do 4 straight nights of the semifinals leading up to the finale on Friday, the following Friday, the 15th. Well, I'm going to be at my graduation ceremony that night, but that's all right. We can just rewatch it later. Well, actually, that might not even be possible because I've been offered to stay at my grandparents' again. But yeah, I know this will end up hindering, getting the Trial Series remake totally finished. But as I've also said, I'll be moving over all assets over to the micro, and I'll finish the production, and then I'll finish the production on there. So yeah, and then I'll just finish the production on there. And I know we're on the correct week, so yeah. So it's going to be back to back nights. So Tuesday night, the 12th, will be semifinal game number 1. Then it's semifinal game number 2 the following night, which will be on Wednesday. So we're going to get Celebrity Jeopardy and The Floor together. And then Thursday night, along with Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit, will be semifinal game number 3. And it will be after that game, then, where I will take care of Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit at the same time. Or I'll get both of those taken care of. And then after that, there isn't really anything else. Yeah, there isn't anything else much after that. At least as of now. But, and yeah, I know we're getting to the midway point of the season on The Floor. Yeah, over at The Floor, we're getting to the halfway point of the season. So let me pull the schedule up again and see what they're going to be filling in after the conclusion of that. It looks like it's just going to be a bunch of reruns, including The Greatest Average American, which they'll rerun on Wednesday night, the 20th. So pretty much then it's just going to be a whole bunch of reruns. I see Austin Vance is here with some news regarding the Peachtree City test.
Well, actually, I do have something that I want to say. So I found out tonight's severe weather risk, that I am in a level 2 risk of severe storms tonight. That includes damaging wind gusts, large hail, and some tornado possible.
Yep, I saw the SVC outlook before we even started, and I've got the monitors for that prepared and ready to go.
And I do got my weather radio set already, so I'm gonna be weather aware tonight. It's gonna be a stormy night tonight.
Well, yep, but of course the big question is, will Peachtree still do their weekly? Well, we will find out. But since I'm hearing that
we'll
this,
find out they do the weekly. Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna find out for sure.
Yeah.
So, yep, that is what we will wait and see. So pretty much that's going to be a wait. That's going to wait. So pretty much that's a wait and see what happens situation. So we will see how it plays out tonight. So let's see. That was the shows I wanted to talk about. But yeah, so Thursday I'll be spending the whole day getting more of those Trial Series remake routes completed. So pretty much I'm going to use the rest of the days this week, the remaining 2 days this week, to get the rest of the footage re-recorded. So that's what I'm hoping for. So I'm hoping to get, let's see, so 1 hour each. So I'm hoping to get 3 routes done before noon. And then 2 more, so that'd be 5 prior to my hair appointment. And then following Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit, I'll just go ahead and record the 2 other routes. Then I'll just go ahead and record the 2 other routes. And then after both are done, then that's it. Then the Trial Series. And then after that, since Interstate 32 was going to take 3 hours, as I've said, I'll just do them both on Friday morning. So yeah, I'll spend Friday morning doing them both. And then once both have been recorded, then that's when I will really get into the editing process. But before that happens, I want to do the county request episode, which will go up on May 16th. And that will cover the entirety of Weather Radio Canada. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot something. The Street View episode. Since we're going to be busy on Saturday, I'm going to make the Street View episode as well. So I'll record Interstate 32 first. Then I'll do the then I'll do the Street View episode following that. And then so pretty much for Friday, I'll just spend the first part of the day recording Interstate 32. Then I'll do then following my lunch break, I'll do the Street View episode. Then when that's finished, the county request episode for May 16th, and then I can get started on editing all of the Trial Series routes. But also I want to get I-55 fixed as well, so I'll spend some time getting that fixed. I'll spend some time getting that fixed also. Likely including new footage as well, so maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that immediately following the county request and Street View episode. So yeah, maybe I'll do that afterwards. Just get that taken care of and whatnot. And then after that is done, then of course I'll be spending parts of Saturday night editing another route, and then Sunday is really where I'll be doing more of the editing. So I'll edit more routes on Sunday, then I'll edit more on Monday, and then Tuesday, I believe, the first of the final exams for my other 2 courses will be up. So I'll do them both on Tuesday and Thursday respectively. And then of course I'll do more of the editing afterwards. So pretty much I'll be spending all of next week editing more and more episodes. But once I have all the footage for all the routes, let me set PA stream up because he's live now. So once all the footage has been recorded, then I'm going to carry over all the assets from the recording, probably in the quick, maybe in the less efficient way. I'm just copying everything over directly from the network share onto the Micros hard drive. I don't know which hard drive I'm going to put it on. Probably the 1 terabyte partition, most likely. Most likely the 1 terabyte partition. Because as I've said, I put 3 terabytes of storage in here. 1 terabyte for the OS, and then another 2 terabytes for any other data that I want to store. So, yeah, just to expand the storage heavily on the system. I don't think even with the network share it will show that. Yeah, it's not going to update, but. And then, of course, during my time, in the Lawn of Oaks, of course, we'll still be doing our usual live streams and stuff. And then I was thinking, I'll probably just wait on getting back to Minecraft until after I complete the Travel Series remake. Because I think that's a better idea, so that way I'm not scrambling to, make any further adjustments. I don't want to be reshooting the same footage over and over again. So I think it's personally best to just wait until I edit all the Travel Series episodes before we even get back to Minecraft. So it's going to be a long break, of Minecraft, considering that we had just been working on this entire project for well over a year. So personally, yeah, this is a better decision, personally. So this will allow myself enough time to get more. Yeah, this will allow me enough time to get more and more of the Travel Series episodes done. Because I want to get these taken care of as quickly as possible. That's my goal. I'd like to get this all finished. I'd like to get these all finished in a timely fashion. So as soon as that is done, of course, there's still a few other things I'd like to get done as well. And of course, that week, Tuesday, will be the next Roblox show. And then, of course, we'll do the weeklies from there on Wednesday, as we normally do. Thursday, again, Backyard Baseball, same story. And then Friday, yeah, that's it. There isn't going to be anything else to it. But in terms of going out somewhere, yeah, that probably might not happen anymore, which, based on what's been happening with my one of my grandparents, yeah, it seems like that may no longer be the case, which does disappoint me, honestly. But I, at the same time, understand why that has to be the case. So, let's see what else was there. But yeah, I said that I'll be finishing up the Travel Series remakes. Oh yeah, and she's probably going to need my assistance more than ever now. So that's something I got to be ready for. So yeah, I got to be ready for that. So that is going to kind of hinder our shows a little bit, but of course that's more important now than it was in years previous. So that is something I'm going to have to keep in mind here. So that then is what that week has in store. And then I hope to have this all finished by the end of May. So meaning all these Travel Series remakes and, you know, the Play 9 episodes, the Downers Grove intros, the summer preview. I think I might have to delay the summer preview a little bit. Or I'll probably just do the summer preview next week. I think doing the summer preview next week might be the best course of action. So I'll just get the summer preview out of the way. Cause I think so. Let's see, like a week. Or I'll do it on the week of the 25th through the 29th. So either this week or the 25th through the 29th, I'll get the summer preview done. And then, of course, I'll use that week to finalize everything. So again, no stream on Sunday morning or afternoon, but then, of course, Sunday night will be a Ticket to Ride. And I'll be spending all that time getting some of the remaining projects done in preparation for the upcoming summer season, and then I guess after that, that's it. The rest will be history at that point. So, yeah, all in all, that's really what's left of this long endeavor of a project that we've been working on for a long time. Yeah, that we've been working on for a long time. So again, I hope to have this all done by May 30th. If it has to go into June, then of course it will go through June, and the first week of June, because I'd like to have this all done before the part-time job begins, before my part-time job starts. That also includes the backgrounds for the upcoming trip next month, and other things like that, so. But then, of course, for the summer season, I'll just be recording episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, so. Yeah, the big goal here is I'd like to get the Travel Series remake finished, so that way, as soon as possible, so that way I can get back to Wheel of Fortune and Sorry. Yeah, so that way I can get back to both shows. So, yeah, all in all, that's really what these next few weeks have in store. But I've been informed about dinner tonight. We actually already have a plan in place as to where dinner's been decided. The place that I'm actually tonight we're going to be getting two different places. My parents seem to be after Mexican, but then they offered me Westfield for dinner, which I of course accepted. Now, last time I tried their patty melt last time, and it was actually good. It was actually pretty good. I think it's better if I just show you my picture instead of theirs. It's this one right here. So yeah, I was after a patty melt last time, and of course I came up to the soda machine, and these were the two high C flavors that have grabbed my attention: Flash and Fruit Punch and the Poppin' Pink Lemonade, which was exactly the lemonade flavor that I have been getting with my burgers and such for a long time. But I was thinking they also have a patty melt, so I was thinking, you know what? Let's give the patty melt a try for a change. And the last time I had it was the night after I had Zaxby's for the first time. And even after going into here to get the food. Yeah, High C was the first thing that's grabbed my attention. But then last night, I was told about they actually have a Patty Melts value meal, which includes that, fries, and a drink of my choice. And of course, I had to go with the fruit punch because Yeah, when I went to Zaxby's a few weeks ago, I had to choose between the fruit punch and the orange. And I'll pull my picture up here of the soda machine, what it looked like there. Yeah, they actually had both the fruit punch and the orange. But the orange actually caught my attention more because that was the high C flavor I grew up with. As that was a flavor of high C I had all the time. And it felt like it had been forever since I've last had the orange high C flavor. So it was very nice to have the orange flavor again after so long. Yeah, it was very nice to have it after so long. And then we have the Flash and Fruit Punch, which that's a flavor I've been seeing all the time as well in a lot of restaurants. That's been starting to be carried at Culver's because they moved on from Pepsi products to Coke. Portillo's started carrying it recently. Jack in the Box has it now. So pretty much almost everybody's starting to move on to Coke products. Including the high C drink, which, yeah, I have not had this drink in a long time, so I look forward to having it again tonight. At least that's what the plan is, but yeah, looking at the two graphics, and this picture is from a few weeks ago, by the way. That is still the old high C logo. That is the old high C branding. That's the old branding. I mean, look at it. The logo design is old. Flash and Fruit Punch. This is what it looks like now. And the Poppin' Pink Lemonade over here, nothing different. So, fruit flavored drink. It doesn't say fruit flavored drink anymore. It just says, and it just has information about naturally flavored. That's it. It just doesn't show any other info. And 0% juice. Naturally flavored, contains 0% juice. This one adds artificially flavored to it as well. Oh, was that what we saw? Was that what I saw in Elkhart, the Floridian, or this must be the Lakeshore Limited coming in on its way to Chicago? Yeah, it's pulling into Elkhart now. As far as I know, the big boy is actually supposed to go through Elkhart, but we'll find out once the route map is actually fully laid out once the tour begins. But yeah, when I said Portillo's had the high C flavor, yeah, this is the only flavor that place carries. The fruit punch. That's the only flavor they had. So yeah, I get two different fast food places in a span of a week. Well, I say that because Monday night we stopped at Halstead Dogs. Yes, this place right here. We had dinner here, and I said that my mother didn't like how their hot dogs were cooked, but they did appreciate the fries. This is what the fries looked like last time, but then this time I asked for their value meal, which includes the burger and fries. Burger, fries, and a drink. So all those were included. Yeah, this is their combo meal. So going up here, it says all combo meals come with a small fry and a drink. And of course, I added an extra $1 to upgrade to the large of both. So yeah, I went with the double cheeseburger for that with this. And let's see if I can find a photo of the soda machine here. Here we go.
We got a big problem. But there's the Texas Toronto and also goes still severe weather though won't.
Did I put that other station in there? Yes, I did.
There's a weather snippet. But we've like Egypt, there's a watch cover. What if 5? It's affected until 1 p.m. this afternoon. God damn. No, they were shopping.
You know what? Now that reminds me, I forgot to put Austin in there. Let me do that. Let me do that for a second before we. Let me do that for a second before I even finish all this.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me share screen
For a minute.
Oh my god. Warringham and Jackson, Mississippi.
All right, there we go. All right, that's all in there, ready to go. Yeah, I had the Tropicana pink lemonade. That was the flavored lemonade that was offered there. Wyden's, which we went to on Saturday, had that Tropicana pink lemonade flavor as well. I couldn't remember, was that the only flavor, or was there also a standard lemonade flavor? I couldn't remember, but let me look again. I couldn't remember since I was there last, but let me look again. 151st, 143rd, here's Wyden's. All. Let's see if I can find the. I know they have a. I know there was a photo. So here we go. Yeah, this place also had the pink lemonade as the only. Yeah, this place also had the pink lemonade as the only option for Tropicana. So, yeah, I got to have Tropicana lemonade twice within the span of a week. But yeah.
Now, $4 is actually SVA now. Now, also want to test it in Green Bay. Wait.
So, yep, Fort Worth isn't going to test today. Maybe they'll do it. Maybe they'll do it tomorrow, but we'll find out here.
That's the Storm Prediction Center. I saw that today.
Yeah, that's the enhanced risk.
Yeah, it's in the Mississippi, and also.
All right, we got about 5 minutes, actually less than that now, before all these weeklies begin. So I'm going ahead and getting, well, the other offices on the Eastern Seaboard ready to go. So Boston.
The Alabama and
See, Buffalo, New York, Rochester.
Because they're too severe weather.
And then Ashland, Kentucky for Charleston, which I'm gonna put up here. And I also can't forget that since this is the first Wednesday of the month, we're also going. Blacksburg will be testing this evening instead of this morning, and Wakefield and Paducah will be doing a second test later tonight as well. I almost forgot about that, but good. I almost forgot to mention that, but good thing I did. All right, does Tampa work? Yes, it does. That's good. What about Miami? That works too. Good thing I put that alternate in there in case it didn't work. Well, I've addressed all the pain points from last week. You know, the state, you know, the offices that didn't, you know, relay the monitors I have in there that didn't receive the test. I've added companions where possible to ensure that the test actually is received by my logger. So yeah, all the pain points of that I have addressed. All right, and then Tampa, and then Orlando, and let's see, we have room for one more. Let's do Newport. But yeah, I never knew the Westfield restaurants over by County Line Road had a patty melt. I think they've had a patty melt for quite some time. I just didn't know about it until until that very moment, last week. Until that very moment last few weeks ago. Until that moment. But, in fact, good thing I did, because I actually like that flavor. I really like that item now. And that pretty much could become my new go-to for that place. Because, I mean, I was after a patty melt when I was in Wisconsin. I was after one when I was in, Heroes West. I haven't been there in a long time. So, definitely overdue for my return. Were there any other places? I think that's all I can name right now, but Burger King was the first place where I went to see, where I actually got a patty melt. But then of course after that, then all the other places started serving it up too. So yeah, so I really do like the patty melt. Now that I think about it, and of course I'll get it if it's available. But if it isn't, which is fine, it's probably in the majority of places anyway, then I'll probably just end up getting a standard hamburger sandwich and nothing more, or whatever other kind of things that I like. Could have went after the hot dog too when I was at Wyden's, but oh well, burgers were on my mind.
It's gusting to 25.
All right.
Zanesville, cloudy, 48 degrees.
Okay, we got less than a minute.
Youngstown, cloudy, 48.
So let's get these things going here.
A moderate chance Friday and Friday nights, southeast wind 5 to 10 knots. Slight chance. Saturday through Sunday.
New York's going already. It's not even 11 yet.
Slight chance. Weather service, Florida Weather Radio. Station KHP34. On frequency 160 weather service The signal was off for the noise. The warning system on Shelby University from New York City. Automatically the signal to line
There goes Newport. There's Pittsburgh. High score. No, cancel.
provides the most consistent 100 miles an hour. The warning alarm will be activated for warning system warning temperature aiming with following counties. Wind north central.
SCDC just went.
Temperature 83 degrees. Woodford, southeast of Grace Brown, and parts of the Northwest Radio 1 Milan and emergency temperature 80 degrees. Right now, replace with minus the totally sunny. Temperature 81 degrees. And Jacksonville, partly sunny. Temperature 80 degrees. Tallahassee, partly sunny. Temperature 71 degrees. Orlando, partly sunny. Temperature 80 degrees. Tampa, partly sunny. Temperature 80 degrees. The warning alarm for rain observation is the Miami climate time for yesterday, May 5th, 2026. Yesterday's high temperature of 88 degrees were in perfect working order to breathe and provide the most consistent warning service possible. The warning alarm will only be activated for warnings and lightning watches affecting the listening area. Weather Service in Wilmington, North Carolina. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio station, KHB31's public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn the intended action about the signal and receiver performance. There is a threat to the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is the threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast is especially warning alarms will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties reached by this weather radio station: Seattle, Lincoln, Mason, Putnam, and Wayne, the Ohio counties of Gallia, Jackson, Lawrence, and Scioto, and the Kentucky counties of Boyd, Carter, Elliott, Greenup, Johnson, Lawrence, Lewis, and Martin. Weather delay. Wednesday night, parties can be activated by the system. A message with information about a watch or warning which falling towers
will vary at any given location. The variability is more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter and will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. In order to provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, we will activate the signal only for the following counties which are within our broadcast reach: Bell, Brendan, Clay, Floyd, Harlan, Jackson, Knox, Lawrence, Lee, Leslie, Ledger, Martin, Owsley, Perry, and Pike counties, and in West Virginia, Wayne and Mingo counties. In Virginia, Buchanan, Dickinson, Lee, and Wise counties. Once again, this has been a test of the National Weather Service's radio public warning alarm. We will now return to recorded programming.
This hazardous weather outlook is for the public warning system on weather radio station KHB4. Weather situations, especially built receivers, automatically activated by the receivers are automatically activated to warn of intended hazards. more noticeable are normally expected by the Central Weather Service when north between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of warm or existing severe weather in the area, of the following days. National Weather Service weather to warn alarm. Potentially dangerous weather situations, especially low receivers, are automatically activated to warn of containing hazards. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather, the test is postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary in any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, may occur when you're using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting locations in portions of West Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, Southern Illinois, Southwest Northwest Tennessee. Time each Wednesday. This concludes the test of NOL Radio's warning alarm. Please know the test or regular good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and especially the warning alarm tone will vary at any given location.
Alright, got State College going.
More noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter. It will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. In order to provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, we will activate the signal only for the following counties, which are within our broadcast reach. That there.
Para realizar la prueba semanal del sistema de alertas de emergencia para Puerto Rico y las islas estadounidenses, la notificación de emergencias estará almacenada activada. La prueba se realizará miércoles entre las 11 y 12 de mediodía y las condiciones de tiempo lo permiten. La operación se llevará a cabo el próximo miércoles. Has announced the normal broadcast to conduct the weekly test of the emergency alert system of Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands. During emergency operations, this alarm will be activated. The test is conducted every Wednesday between 11 and 12 p.m. If weather conditions are unfavorable, the test will be done on the following Wednesday. Now we return to our regular programming. Ahora regresamos a nuestra programación regular.
Alright, that's that. What is this thing? Hazardous materials worry for Peoria.
The civil authorities have issued a hazardous materials warning for Peoria right now. Test. This is not a true emergency. There is no chemical release in the vicinity. It is recommended that you shelter in place immediately. Test. This is not a true emergency. Test.
I don't know why they had to do that, but okay.
Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning signals, can vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can result even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. Warning alarm will receive receivers on transmitters for counties where the signal is reliably received from independent warning system and dependable service. These systems are linked and directed by the National Weather Service. Warning alerts will be activated permanently. Like there is a threat of severe weather, signal you hear postponed until weather. For special this was in Orlando. Warning alerts will be activated permanently. Warning, Osceola, Hope, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For station WXG-70 in Melbourne, warning alerts will be activated for Brevard, Indian River, Orange, and Osceola counties. For station WXG-70
There's State College.
warning alerts will
Did
be
Radio
activated
Frenzy
for
start?
Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie counties.
Did I see something about
the
some?
Radio Public Warning System. We now return to the regular broadcast program.
Okay, there is that.
Here is the latest offshore marine forecast for the Gulf of Maine and Hawaii. Today, south winds 20 to 25 miles per hour. Seas 7 to 9 feet.
Alright, let's see what else we can open up here while we see.
Tonight, south winds 20 to 25 knots in the lower 70s. 20 to 25 knots. Seas 6 to 9 feet. Now you're slightly into rain. Areas of fog.
Alright, let's see. Who else is left?
Thursday, west to southwest winds 5 to 15 knots.
Put Grand Rapids here.
Seas 4 to 7 feet. Areas of fog with visibility on 1 Thursday night, west winds 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. In the lower Friday, west winds 5 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Friday night,
Up off Charleston.
21 nautical miles. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Saturday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. South 10 to 15 knots.
I'll pull Tallahassee if in case they go early.
Saturday night, south winds 10 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Sunday, south to southeast winds 5 to 15 knots. South 10 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet.
Oh wait, wrong one. There we go.
South winds 5 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet.
Now, where do we usually see? KKVR. Did I put that in there? I don't think I did, but you know what? That could be something we can use for. We could use for Austin going forward. Because I know when Grand Rapids tests, we usually see DON. Okay, I've got Gaylor going. Let's see, I think we have room for 4 more. Gray Main. I think that's all of it. Yeah, I think that's it. Here's Grand Rapids. Oh wow.
Signal and receivers performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be referred to the next available weather day. Reception of this broadcast and especially the warning alarms will vary peak hours. Normally notice distances from the transmitter. Even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order, cell phones provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible. The one will be tested for watches and warnings affecting only the following southeast Livingston, Oakland, Macomb, we now return to the normal broadcast.
Fantasy Third creates a stuff over the state college test. Oh my god. Is that the expiration? Yeah. Oh, so this is a hazardous materials drill? Interesting. And it even... Was it just aborted? Did he just abort that? So that was a hazardous materials drill, apparently. Weird.
Visit our website via weather.gov/IWX.
Alright, I've got Atlanta going. Let's get Peachtree's Mount Holly going. Okay, I think that URL was replaced as well. Yeah, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to make several changes to this list. Which also means I'm going to have to replace the URLs on here too. HB36. And we're down to HI. This is Philadelphia, so we gotta switch that out. High score of 7.3 million. There goes Amarillo, finally.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Amarillo. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning System. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National
there's the
Weather
Riverside
Service
Monthly.
between 10 a.m. and noon on Wednesdays. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary in any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even when you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings. This includes the weekly test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning System.
During emergencies is being tested. By National Alert. An official message will follow the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, that can come off as well. Yeah, that's coming off also. Here's Tampa. There's Tallahassee. Did Boston go already? Gaylord. Northern Indiana.
Woodley, Miami, Wabash, Huntington, Wells, Adams, Graham, Blanford, Glasgow, NJ. In Ohio, Williams, Halton, Defiance, Henry, Hawley, and Van Wert. In Michigan, Berrien, Guinness,
There's Wakefield.
Branch, and Oakdale. For more information, see our webpage at www.weather.gov/WX and click on NOAA Weather Radio under local information. We now return to regular programming.
The Weather Service normally conducts this test every Wednesday between 11:30 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next fair weather day. You will be informed between 7 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. each test day if the test will or will not be conducted. This test is conducted to give you the opportunity to ensure that your radio alarm system is in good working order. This has been a test.
All right. Whatever remains by 10:50, we'll be going. We'll keep them going through the Central Time Zone, and if they end up postponing it, then as I said, we'll move them to the next day. So we'll be monitoring them on Thursday as well. The wormhole.
Which is 40 miles
Alright, so darn it, I closed the other one by mistake. That's right. So RPA got DC, of course. I see Carolina Elevators got Wilmington. And of course his office. That one's surprising. Let's go and take care of Landon. He actually got Louisville's test from the bed of a truck, apparently. From the bed of a pickup truck? Am I seeing this correctly? Yeah, apparently so. Okay. Alright. I think Miami's running late. Oh, this is the inside track. This is going to be on the... They're talking about the Grange Rofus, the Big Boy Tour. Yeah, Big Boy Tour and all of that. Okay, not hearing anything from Peachtree City, so I assume they postponed it. Did GSP even make a statement regarding the test? Because I know they used to do. Atlanta has postponed the test to Friday. All right, so Atlanta has postponed. There's Gray Main.
This is a test of New Wave Radio's warning alarm system. The signals you heard will automatically activate special receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm feature will vary with distance from the transmitter. This test is conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, but may be postponed if there is hazardous weather in the region. In our case, the test will be held on the first available weather day. We now return to our regular programming. Receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be
See, Jacksonville is finally testing.
warnings for the following counties in northeast Florida: Clay, Newell, Nassau, Putnam, and St. John's, and for Camden County in southeast Georgia. In addition to the regular tone alarm, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning device called SAME, which is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAME allows people with ASAME equipped with the radio to be notified of watches and or warnings affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA weather radio, contact the National Weather Service at 13701 Fang Drive, Jacksonville, Florida, 32218, or call 1-904-741-4370. You can also visit our website at weather.gov/jacks. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA weather radio station KHP 39.
I don't think GSP is gonna play that back. All right, so Peachtree City has postponed their test to Friday. Yes, Friday, out of all days for some reason. So far in the slight risk, Mobile has decided to go for it. Huntsville has also postponed the test. So I'm readjusting the list. So I'm readjusting the list based on who postponed. All right, let's check Jackson, Mississippi. Okay. So far, every office in Alabama, but Mobile, has postponed their tests. Huntsville Thursday. Birmingham said they decided they will not try on Thursday and Friday. But I've seen them go on other days, after Wednesday, except for Saturday. But let's see what happens. So we'll see if they make it up on Thursday or Friday. But if not, then they'll do it on Saturday as usual. So. Is that Mount Holly? Yep, I was just about to change that. Out.
Warning device for station KIH 28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard.
While that link I have in there doesn't work, we may as well reset the station.
Weather service in Mount Holly, New Jersey, every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather during the normal test time, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous weather watches and warnings for the following counties and marine areas near the city of Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, Berks, Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. In New Jersey, Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem. In Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, including Upper Delaware Bay. And in Maryland, Seafoam, including Chesapeake Bay north of Fools Island. This concludes the weekly Test of NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KIH 28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. From much of North Georgia and parts of central Georgia through Thursday, temperature 61, wind south of 15, gusting to 32, and now you're from Thursday, temperature 62, wind south at 73, gusting to 23, strong wind gusts at Sunday will be temperature 59, wind north at 23, gusting to 32, Saturday and Monday, mostly sunny, temperature 59, wind south 24, stability 46, well through the wind sunny, temperature 70, wind southwest and 20, temperature 32, sunny, temperature 64, wind southwest and 18, mostly 45, mostly sunny, temperature 64, wind south 14, the air temps at 29, with cloudy, mostly sunny, temperature 63, wind southwest and 45, gusting to 49, 61%, once again southwest 11 miles for the Keystone region. It was 30.0, temperature was 60, the wind was out at 21, gusting to 31. It was cloudy and sunny. Wind southwest is forecasted for southeast, temperature 69. It was cloudy and sunny. Wind southwest and southeast issued until 3 a.m. Wednesday cloudy and 71. The southwest cloudy, gusting to sun, chance of showers. And keeps steady, temperature was about 70, 71. Wind southwest, winds 50 to 20 miles an hour. Winds to 35 miles an hour. Cloudy under 70. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, showers likely. It was cloudy.
Let's start the narrators.
For Windows, or winning during Thursday,
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Opening phrase. Closing phrase. Opening phrase. Closing phrase. Opening phrase. Closing phrase. Opening phrase. Closing phrase. GA Atlantic FA 3D pinball. Closing brace, opening brace, closing brace. No summary available. 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 No mainline mark. 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 No mainline mark.
Oh gosh.
No mainline mark. 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 Not a narrator command. 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 Not a narrator command.
Okay. Alright. Let's get the Central Time Zone ready now.
VLC Media Player window. Any Grand Island WXLC 3. VLC Media Player window. Tools Alt plus S. Menu.
So we know we don't need Austin. We don't need Birmingham. We do, however, of course, we will still need the Quad Cities and Des Moines. Wait a minute, wrong one.
Quad Cities WXJ73. AR Cherokee Village MI Marquette KIG 66. IL Quad Cities WXJ73. Bob 1/Hyannis Keck 73. VLC Media
Now for the official national weather service for the roster county and 51. Once again,
VLC Media Player. VLC Media Player. GA 56.
There's Miami and Charleston at last.
VLC Media Player window. Echo Miami KHB 34.
The preceding signal was a test of the New Weather Radio all-hazard station KAC 85 public warning system. This test is conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. As normally if there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next weather day. And the reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary at any given location on Wednesday. But this alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Denver, Illinois, Bullock, Chatham, Effingham, Jasper, Liberty, and Scranton. This concludes the weekly test of the New Weather Radio all-hazard station KAC 85 by the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina. The warning alarm will be activated only for warnings and selected watches affecting the South Florida counties. In addition to the regular alarm tone, the New Weather Radio system is equipped with an additional warning service called SANE that is short for specific area and intruder. Unlike the normal tone and tempo meters, which activate all alarmable
LWR radio's monitoring station allows people with a special receiver to be notified of watches and or warnings affecting only the county designer. Same radios are especially useful for schools, hospitals, businesses, government agencies, and commercial radio and television. For more information regarding the same program, contact your local National Weather Service office.
John Massey Service WPLDAS channel
named according to M.D. Lucas. Game screen. City of Pier.
Alright, let's finish setting this up here. Alright, WRX, that's 2. Alright, make sure that everything is on. Alright, we're all set to go here. Let's see what we can mess around with. What else can we play around with? No, not that song. It's this song. Okay. No, we're not going that far. I hear North Platte. I hear North Platte going already. It's the GOAT. In Hastings, Nebraska. Gibberish.
During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm tones you whispered will be activated immediately, followed by information about the intended hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones and the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that fits in voice order. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11 a.m., but may occasionally be postponed at the opening of quiet weather days if there is an imminent threat of severe weather. So this has been a National Weather Service.
Alright, well, what can we fit? Honestly, I don't know what else we can fit on the thing here. Let's call the @ symbol right now. Oh gosh, that's so loud. Tulsa? Oh, that must be Fayetteville. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. I am so glad I did that.
will detect a range of local AES weather normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday until 11 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available non-severe weather data. To remind those persistent warnings are as possible, the warning alarm will be activated from watches to warnings are found in northwest and west central Illinois, southwest Wisconsin, east Missouri, the weekly test of the weather radio with warnings is normally more noticed when we are returning to weather transmitter. Can extend those warnings quality receivers the warning alarm tone will be activated for watches to warnings for the following outputs in Oklahoma, Virginia, surrounding areas of postponed until the first reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary from place to place. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated from watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Christian, Dade, Dallas, Douglas, Cherie, McLean. Normally conducted at this time, every Wednesday between 11 and 9. This is an expanded test of the NOAA radio warning system. This warning alarm tone will be activated for watches and warnings that select statements affecting specific counties based on the geography you are listening to. Covered areas, please disregard any knowledge or receipt of the warning alarm tone will be at any given location or times greater distances from the transmitter and in large buildings. This concludes the weekly warning alarm test. We now return to our normally scheduled program. The signal to warn the intending on account. Tests of the signal and receivers awards are normally conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. WNG 667 in Iowa Falls, and especially WNG 6 at any given location. WNG normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter or activator, even though you are using a good quality receiver. One notice by each transmitter providing was in the weather radio section of our website. One alarm code with www.weatherwatches.org affecting the following. Once again, visit the NOAA radio section at our website, www.weather.go/designer. Please, this includes our Cherokee, Charlie, Crawford, Elk, Ellsworth, Greenwood, Harper, Harvey, Human, Levette, Lincoln, Marion, McPherson, Montgomery, Neosho, Pawnee, Fred, Reno, Bryce, Rush, Russell, Celine, Sedgwick, Stanford, Sumner, Wilson, and Woodson. And in northern
There's my office.
Alfalfa, Grant, and Woods. Once again, the National Weather Service has during potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers by this system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next available good weather day. The warning alarm, transmitted over National Weather Service radio stations in north central and northeast Illinois, will be activated for watches and or warnings affecting all counties in north central and northeast Illinois, as well as counties in far northwest Indiana. Reception of this broadcast in the alarm tone will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at a distance from a given transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. This concludes the tone alarm test. We will now return to our regular program.
Alright, let's see what else we can take off here.
Covington, cloudy with 92 miles per hour. Somerville, partly sunny and 54 at 29.93 frost and 54. It's stretched to temperature was 68 was cloudy. Oxford, now 55 conditions around the West Coast. Light rain and 52. Green Bay, and clouds mostly sunny. The wind was 45, 17.
Sioux Falls.
It was temperature was 29.9 This is a test. The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This tone will normally precede the broadcast of emergency messages. During potential dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of impending hazards. Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. The test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially of the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Variability is caused by such factors as terrain and distance from the transmitters, and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter's listening area. This concludes our test. We now return to normal programming. To 20 miles per hour. This is a test of the National Weather Service known Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This test is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time, unless there is severe weather in the area, in which case the test is postponed until Thursday. This is only a test. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
And there's New Orleans.
20 miles an hour. Friday night and Saturday.
Nice to see Baton Rouge working again after so long.
Times in the low 80s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the area, then mostly cloudy with.
And Chicago's repeating the test message.
This is the lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 20%. The preceding signal was a test of the new weather radio public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon every Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability normally
This has been a natural emergency. You will have been given official information, news, or instructions. This test is now concluded.
Provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings from the following parishes in Louisiana: Ascension, East Baton Rouge, East Feliciana, Iberville, Livingston, Lancaster,
Tempe, St. Helena, Tangipahoa, West Baton Rouge, and West Feliciana. In Mississippi, the following county will be alarmed. Wilkinson, the Baton Rouge NOAA radio system is equipped with an additional service called SAME. SAME is short for Specific Area Message Encoder, which activates special receivers only the parish or county desire. Inches are expected over the area today. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include...
I think St. Louis is running a little late today.
Iuka, J.P. Coleman State Park, Burnsville, Blue Mountain...
And I see Radio Frenzy. Was he live? He wasn't. I guess he wasn't live for this for a change. So we got State College and DC.
Memphis has been postponed until tomorrow due to the threat of hazardous weather.
Yep, that's the message I've been waiting for. So Memphis is postponed as well. So I'm going to go ahead and move that up to the list, to the top of the list there. Okay, so Memphis is out of the question. There's still several of them. I don't know what's going on with Marquette or Morristown. I know they usually don't announce postponements over their over the air. They don't usually announce postponements. Is St. Louis even on the air?
You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio. All hazards. The voice of the National Weather Service. Lows in the upper 30s.
Okay, so that answers that question. KDO 89 is off the air. And apparently WABC just decided to run a weekly, even though the monthly's coming up. Okay, I think I missed it, but whatever. I'm not letting that run for a long time. Alright, well, let's go ahead and set up the rest of them then. I didn't take off Corpus. I'm going to assume St. Louis tested already. I'm going to assume Jackson is postponed, because they were supposed to go at 11.
The temperature was 53 degrees. Lewisburg, 24. The relative humidity, 32%. The wind was northwest at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.10 inches and falling.
I don't think we have too many stations now for the Central Time Zone, considering a lot of them have already postponed their tests. I don't know about Lubbock, but let's see. What's up with Green Bay?
Was 46 degrees.
They're probably running late, I know. Okay, Little Rock isn't even on. I'm not going to bother doing this. Oh, it looks like Watch 185 has already been canceled. That's Lubbock.
This is the National Weather Service office in Lubbock, Texas. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System. During potentially dangerous weather situations,
There's Omaha.
specially built receivers can be automatically activated by this signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of the broadcast and especially the warning alarm tone will vary at any given location. The warning alarm tone will be activated for active watches of warnings affecting the following counties: Texas, Bailey, Frisco, Castro, Children,
What's going on in Marquette? We haven't heard anything from them in a while.
Jessica, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Ford, Garza, Hale, Hall, Hardman, Hockley, Kent, King, Lamb, Lubbock, Lynn, Motley, Oldham, Palmer, Randall, Stonewall, Swisher, and Terry. In Oklahoma, Greer, Harmon, and Jackson. And in New Mexico, Curry. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System.
Until the next available non-severe weather day. Once again, this has been a weekly test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning Alarm System. We now return to our regular programming.
Seems like everything's mostly functioning again. So that's good. Looks like everything is properly functioning now. Well, at least I hope so. Because wow, I saw IceCast crash errors over and over again. So it's like what, 3 o'clock this morning, and it didn't even bother logging or even monitoring or logging the rest of the automated tests, including KLOS and that. All right, so I'm gonna assume then the rest of them are postponed. But I'd like to see what the heck is going on with Marquette, because they were supposed to test at 11. They didn't do it. Here, let me mute everything else.
It was 47 at Green Bay, 40 at Rhinelander, 39 at NT.
There's no sound on Marquette's stream. Okay. Well, that answers that question. I know Morristown did not go. So I'm just going to go ahead and replace Marquette with Morristown. Oh, I already have Morristown in there. I didn't see it, but now I do. All right, we'll keep Morristown in there in case they actually end up going. So what we'll do then is I'll probably split the monitors between both the primary and the secondary again. Actually, I don't think there's going to be too much. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there will be too much, but you know what? Let's wait and see when we get to the next time zone. We'll find out. So. All right, so let's go ahead and unmute everything now. Since the watch has been canceled, I think at this point, this should be a time now where San Angelo should be able to test. And I see Grand Forks doing theirs now. I didn't turn this off.
This is the National Weather Service in Grand Forks, North Dakota. The National Weather Service has just activated a public warning alarm tone.
And there's Bismarck.
This is a test of the weather warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service office in Grand Forks every Wednesday
Wednesday, between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal must get run, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather day. Your reception of this broadcast, the station warning alarm, will vary at any given location mountain time. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even when you are using a good quality receiver in the warning area. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting county cross portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated a public warning alarm count. We will now return to regular programming.
And Roosevelt counties in northeastern Montana. Once again, this was a weekly test of the alarm closing county too soon. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming.
70. Mostly sunny. 43%. On Thursday, was
I see Racing Energy got the Omaha's test. I see Nashville's going for it.
The following is a routine weekly test. This is a test of the new weather warning alarm device and emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations and civil emergencies, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending danger. A test of these receivers is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, weather permitting. In the event of the test being canceled, it will again be rescheduled for next week between 11 a.m. and noon. This is NOAA weather radio station KRG 79, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz, with transmitting facilities in Davidson County. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Office located near Nashville. This service is provided in part by the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management and the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency. Repeating, this has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. The alarm will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings or civil emergencies affecting the Middle Tennessee counties of Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Maury, Montgomery, Robertson, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson. Test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device and emergency alert system. We now return you to radio weather.
Aberdeen doesn't work this week. What a shame. The sound effects. Seems like Green Bay finally gets the memo of not doing a weekly if it's a monthly week, where they do it during the day, so. Yeah, I see the station's doing much better now, so. Yeah, we were supposed to hear from Houston, we did not. And I think it's that slight risk and enhance that probably answers our question, so. I'm going to assume then that these postpone their test. I'm going to assume that those two postponed. I'm going to assume San Angelo also postponed. And I'll keep Green Bay going just in case they're late. And also now, let's go ahead and get the Mountain Time Zone ready to go. Did I remember to switch San Diego out? I did not. Alright, let's fix that then. Since San Luis Obispo no longer works, we're going to take that off. Did I add that already to this part? I got 2 copies of San Diego. What am I doing? Why do I have 2 copies of KC62? There shouldn't be 2 copies there. Alright, that's been fixed. Okay, that's been fixed. Oh, I didn't put the thing there. There we go. Alright, that's been fixed. Oh, yes. Remember this? The EMF goat that I've been after since 2021? Good times. That was fun when we played around with it, but not much anymore. And it's such a shame that that's the reality that it is now. But good to see that the logger's properly functioning again, so... I guess there might have been something up with the... There might have been something up with the way this thing's functioning, so... So it wasn't me or my connection then, it was just the way it's functioning, so... Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for North Platte. Oh my god, I thought the Aberdeen stream wasn't working, but it looks like it is. Because it gave me stream errors.
This is the National Weather Service in South Dakota with a weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warning alarm tone and emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will receive the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a NOAA weather radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers built with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warning calls. This concludes the live test from the National Weather Service office.
Okay, I don't want to go too crazy with that pinball game. I really do not want to go crazy too much more with it. These Audacity things. Which do I choose? Which do I choose? Phenomena 5 played backwards, or this played in low pitch? This one first. Let's play it again in reverse. Is that North Platte? Yes, it is.
Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota. During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm intelligence system would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Through a section of the alarm phone's and radio broadcast at various times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11:30 a.m. Central Time, and will be considered to be the best of service weather. So this has been our National Weather Service in Northwest. Calmax 3 mostly cloudy. Increasing widespread forecast for the afternoon. Lows between 3 to 4 feet. Winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, reaching into the north. Showers in the afternoon. Thursday, winds northwest with winds 29 miles per hour around range 3 to 4 feet west. Winds waves 8 miles and a southeast 4 feet. For Thursday, partly cloudy in 6 hours, high wind percentage range 5 feet. Winds around 1 knot on Saturday night. Before those we may feel light down here.
All right, that's enough of that. As much as I like that one, let's try this one really. Let's try this one at the slowest speed first. This is as slow as it'll go. So that's at the slowest speed right now. And then we're going to speed it up. Now it's in a chipmunk voice. I can't even tell what it's saying when it's this fast. What if we do this? Okay, now I can tell what it's saying, but it's a chipmunk. It's a chipmunk. Yeah, it's a chipmunk. What do you expect? What else can we... Where was that, Oh yeah, it was this talking news clip we could, play around with here. Yeah, I don't think Houston's gonna test. And I don't think the others are gonna test either, so... Alright. Because of the severe weather risk at hand. Alright, so with that said, let's go ahead and reset the station to put the Mountain and Pacific time zone stuff in there. Alright. So next monthly's up are New York, Imperial. I've put KMXX's subsidiary in there. So it's not just that, but also KSEH is in my monitors as well. KCDU for Monterey. KBOX, of course, for Santa Barbara. KFYR, I believe that is for North Dakota. Minnesota, I believe I have in there as well. Yeah, for Minnesota. Alaska is already set. I've also went ahead and threw in Arizona. That one station that we haven't touched in a while for Arizona. So, yeah, that. And we got San Diego. I've also left Boston, Morristown, and Green Bay in there. For Boston, just to see if that station had ever received the test. I don't even know if Boston even tested at all, period. They probably did, but the monitor I had in there might not have received it. In fact, because Boston is one of those offices that, if I remember correctly, that hasn't even logged a majority of all the weeklies and such. So what I was thinking instead is, and I probably should have thought about doing this beforehand, but I'm going to do so now. So going forward, all Boston streams are going to be in my list. So this is every single one of them. So this was almost like a fallback scenario. So if one Boston station does not receive it, like if KHB35 does not receive it, it'll go on to KC83, 73. If it doesn't receive it, then WXL93 should. If not, then the only remaining one, Hartford, should receive it. But because I don't see any severe weather threat for Boston, I believe they have tested already. But with whatever the other guy has got going on, there hasn't really been any sort of visual confirmation as to whether Boston had already tested or not. So, just for good measure, I'm keeping Boston in there, just in case they are late. Cow cats or gateway cats, as in Gateway Computers. Yeah, the Gateway Computer Company from the late 90s into the early 2000s. And that too. I charge my phone. Yeah, of course, since I got the iPhone 17, I've been trying not to keep it plugged in overnight, because that would degrade its battery health, probably on a significant level. So that's why I've been charging it while I'm up and leaving it unplugged when I am up. The battery health already dropped to 97%. It's been a while since I checked, but it is still running normally, which is good. And that's good that the battery's running normally. So basically it's operating like it should. But really, when it comes to these batteries on the iPhones, usually wait till it gets to like 80% capacity or 80% battery health. That then would be what signals me that it's time to maybe have the battery inside the phone replaced. Because of course the lower the battery capacity, the less battery life that I'll have when it comes to a phone like this. But yeah, I knew battery health drop would eventually occur with the phone, but of course I've taken these measures to ensure that the phone can continue getting the battery life that Apple designed this phone for as long as possible. But 97 still isn't too bad of battery capacity. So I should still be able to get good battery life out of it for quite a while. I won't have to worry about replacing the battery for maybe like another year or two. I can't remember when when we had to switch the battery out in that iPhone 10R. Well, it wasn't when that phone was in my possession. It was whoever else had it before me. I think it was about a year or so beforehand, but maybe a couple years before. But then by the time the battery got down to 79% health, that was when it didn't remind me anywhere within the OS. It didn't remind me Notification Center. It only reminded me in the settings app, letting me know that the battery health had degraded to the point where now it's time to get it sent in for service. But the phone wasn't compatible with iOS 26, and 64 gigabytes of storage wasn't even good enough anymore. Yeah, I can't even do anything with 64 gigabytes of built-in storage, especially in the modern age. So I mean, think about it. 64 gigabytes. That was good enough in like 2015 or 2017 when that 10R was new, or was it 2018? Well, whatever. 2017, 2018, 64 gigabytes of storage. Was it base storage? Well, I think it was base storage. Yeah, it was base storage. That was good enough. But now, not so much. 'Cause now it's 2026, and yeah, 256 gigabytes. That actually is that is actually much better. I mean, I'm glad I didn't go for the iPhone 16. I waited till the 17, as I found out would have 256 gigs of base storage. So, because yeah, that was the capacity I wanted with the iPhone 16 before the 17 came out. But I mean, there wasn't really too many visual differences between the two phones. It's just different colors and everything. There isn't really anything different. It was just the base storage capacity was upgraded and that there wasn't really any other differences other than those two. So, but anyway, I've swapped out the stations. Now, of course, Blacksburg will not come till later this evening. Again, I've left Green Bay in there. I've left Morristown in there. I've left Boston in there. So we're pretty much good to go with that. We're going to go ahead and get the Mountain Time Zone ready while we have some time left. So I'm going to minimize that, but I'll get back to that in a minute. So that's Riverton, Wyoming. I don't know why Fayetteville's still there. I'm glad I put Fayetteville in there as a companion. So yeah, I had to swap out some stream URLs. And of course, that's what the whole weekly test thing is about. Just making sure, just seeing what monitors are working, and if I need to switch any out. So, because that's why I referred to all the other logs. I see San Angelo did eventually test. So I see San Angelo did test eventually. But I suppose that they waited until the watch expired before doing it.
2.40.
Yeah, this has been stuck on receiving for like 10 minutes and it hasn't changed, so. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'll add that in alongside the other one. Where is it? Here we go. Let's see if I can get the... All right, so I've put that San Angelo stream in there. That's for next week. So that's set for next week, and I'll add this to the severe weather list. All right, so I'll keep the Mass NWR on now because I don't have Houston or Shreveport in there anymore because I assume that they've I've assumed they postponed their tests because of the threat of severe weather today in those areas. Okay, let's get back now to setting up the Mountain Time Zone. So Salt Lake City and then Pendleton. Of course, up here we put our usual candidates. We're going to do Lawton for change. And then Milwaukee, for whatever reason, they still do their weekly on a monthly week because even though they don't cover Illinois, there's a few transmitters that serve Illinois. And then Duluth. And then Topeka. If I remember correctly, Topeka only tested in the evening last week. That's if I remember correctly, because if I remember last time, I didn't even get a chance to check any of these, because of what happened with, you know. Oh, isn't it time for another alert ready? It's actually supposed to be Nova Scotia. Now let me see if I can pull up. Let me pull up CBC Radio for Nova Scotia. So listen live. And I'm going to switch the province. Let's do Halifax. And then this is the live broadcast. And here it is right here. This is Nova Scotia's test.
Test. This is a scheduled test of the National Public Alerting System. This is only a test. If this had been an actual emergency or threat, you would now hear instructions that would assist you to protect you and your family. Essai. Ceci est un test prévu du Système National d'Alerte au Public.
And then they just repeat it in French.
S'il existait une situation d'urgence, vous entendriez maintenant des directives sur la façon de vous protéger et de protéger votre famille.
And that's it. So, yeah, there is that. All right, we got the top part of that set up. And then I can't forget about does this one work? Nope, I see constant refreshing, so it does not work. Okay. Well, that's why I've added that other one as a companion, just in case the other one doesn't work. So, yeah, Scottsbluff isn't working. But otherwise, we got everything else ready to go here. Well, actually, almost. Because I'm going to go ahead right now and pull up Fox New York for today's edition of 25 Words or Less. And that's really the only other show then that I have to see during my lunch break. Because, as I've said, I took care of all the other stuff yesterday. Yesterday. In fact, last night. After making up the quiz with balls, as in watching that on the DVR last night following Wheel of Fortune, I found out that, yeah, Flip Side and Perfect Line, of course, we're all new, so I had enough time to get both of those taken care of, so that's done. So that is all taken care of. So now, tonight, it's just Jeopardy, America Says, Wheel of Fortune, Flip Side, Perfect Line, and, of course, The Floor on Fox. But next week, it's going to be the 3, then Celebrity Jeopardy, then Wheel of Fortune, and then the Flip Side, Perfect Line. Those are going to have to wait until later on. Let's go and get Columbus, Wisconsin going, because I know that the weekly siren test is going to be happening there soon alongside everything. So the builder is a little bit late today, so not too bad. All right, let's get these going.
Thursday through Tuesday, no hazard at miles per hour. Becoming northwest 5 to 10 miles per hour.
And let's add the narrator. Single quote.
Showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. 15 miles highs in the lower 80s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Sure, let's play it at normal speed. And low volume.
Lows in the lower 50s. Possibly 50%. Sunday, mostly cloudy. Showers late in the reservoir with highs in the lower 60s.
Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Air's window.
was partly sunny. The temperature was 55 degrees, and the relative humidity was 38%.
Ladder 49 is going crazy. There's Milwaukee. And Lawton. Or Norman. Salt Lake City right out of the gate.
These receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather on Wednesday, the test is
Pika.
The proceeding was a test of the warning alarm system of National Weather Service radio station WXK-91 in Topeka, Kansas. During potential or actual dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers were automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. The tests of these receivers are normally conducted twice each Wednesday. The first test will occur around noon and the second near 7 p.m. When there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day.
There's the siren test. I was wondering when that's going to happen.
The warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Warning alarm, Waubonsee, Douglas, Weather Station, Jefferson, Jackson, Potawatomi, Riley, Erie, Atchison, and Morris. The warning receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Both of these receivers and this alarm system are conducted by the National Weather Service in Duluth, Minnesota, each Wednesday around noon. When there's a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, this test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. This concludes the test of this weather radio station. We now return to our thinking showers and light winds of thunderstorms and heavy lows in the lower to mid-40s. Winds of rain 30%.
Sounds like it's running for 3 minutes.
Sunday morning, Monday, mostly clear. Lows in the 40s. Highs in the lower to mid-50s.
Riverton.
Mostly clear. Lows in the 40s. Highs in the mid to upper 80s. This is a winter storm warning from the National Weather Service. For the following locations in Colorado, the northern sun range hills, including Aspen, Parking, Maryland, and Rocky Mountain National Park, and the Medicine Wilderness in Wyoming. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 3 of the warning system for Central
There's Cheyenne.
Feeding the following counties after warning system coverage by the Weather Service radio stations over County WXX activity areas. Northwest Virginia County WHP7 Station 3 receivers can be on 93 County by WRNG 573 hazards. Dakota Exxon County receivers with S37 conduct the Johnson County by between the hours of 7 in the morning during potentially dangerous weather situation with a threat of sexual over the area can be automatically activated by the to warn of the impending hazard. This warning alarm will be activated for selected receivers' performance are normally conducted by the National Southeastern Wyoming 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. Now return to your normal threat of severe weather. The test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver. That is in good working order. We now return to our regular program.
And there they go, winding down. So yeah, it ran for the full 3 minutes.
This is the National Weather Service in Wyoming.
put this back on Lombard now.
Weather radio public warning system for northwest of Wyoming. The following counties and transmitters are covered by this test. County by KWA39. Yellowstone National Park by WSC686 and WSC667. Eastern Park County by WSC563. Bighorn, Washington County by WSC568. Carbon County of Montana by WSC563. Park County of Montana by WSC686. During potentially dangerous weather, tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available weather day. We're testing this broadcast, especially the one alarm, will restrict your location. This capability can occur even though your signal is a quality receiver. That is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming.
All right. Okay, now. I'm not ready to go crazy with that for now. All right, I'm gonna break for lunch. We'll be back.
Pushing across the Palmer Divide. Food and water emergency. The latest road conditions for Colorado can be obtained by calling 511 or by going to www.cotrip.org. Call 511 or go to www.cotrip.org. For complete weather information, visit weather.gov/Denver. Fires. Winter weather advisory remains in effect until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. West, northeast of Norfolk, Florida. Additional snow accumulations up to 2 inches. Where? Grand and Summit counties below 9,000 feet. South Park, Myers, and Lemon. Following days are expected. Snow-covered mountain areas will make travel hazardous. Slow down and use caution while traveling. The latest road conditions for Colorado can be obtained by calling 511 or by going to www.cotrip.org. Roads will be slick, resulting in slow and hazardous travel. Your destination. This is a freeze warning. For the following locations in Colorado: Fort Collins, Boulder in the western suburbs of Denver, Castle Rock, Greeley, and Byron. Subtracting temperatures of 22 to 28 degrees, coldest in low-lying areas on the plains. 25 corridor in northeast and east central Colorado. West a.m. Mountain Daylight Time Thursday. The following conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation and possibly outdoor plumbing. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Ensure above-ground sprinkler systems have been drained. 10 a.m. observations around northeast Colorado. Snow and fog. The temperature was 31 degrees. The 2.31, 41, humidity 100%. The wind was north at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.12 inches and rising. Denver Central Park, the temperature was 32. The relative humidity 96%. Aurora was 32 degrees. The winds were north at 12 with a wind chill of 23. The temperature was 30. The wind was north at 10
with a wind chill of 21. Winds were reported like heat and fog at 32. The wind was north at 14, with a wind chill of 22. The temperature was 32. Fort Collins, Lebanon Airport, light rain and 36 degrees. The wind was north at 8 miles an hour. Really cloudy and at 35. The wind was north at 6. Fort Collins, light snow and 21. The wind was north at 8. Colorado Springs, light snow and fog, 32. The wind was north at 13. Going cloudy at 37. The wind was northeast at 9. Light snow and fog, 32. The wind was north at 7 miles an hour. Copper Mountain snow at 18. Grand Junction Fair in 47. Fair in 30. Goodland light rain and 38. International Airport was 31 degrees with snow and fog. The winds were north at 9 miles an hour with a wind chill of 23. This is a winter warning from the National Weather Service. For the following locations in Colorado, the Northern Front Range foothills, including Estes Park and Rocky Mountains, winter storm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. What? Snow will off through the rest of the morning. Additional snow accumulation up to 2 inches. Where? Rocky Mountain National Park and the Medicine-Bow Range and the Northern Front Range foothills. What? Until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. Expected heavy snow on trees will result in broken tree limbs, down power lines, and scattered power outages. It will be very difficult to if you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for Colorado can be obtained by calling 511 or by going to www.cotrip.org. Next is a winter storm warning from the National Weather Service. For the following locations in Colorado, mosquito range with Indian Peaks. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. Additional snow accumulation between 1 and 3 inches. Where? The mountains of Summit County, the Mosquito Range, the Indian Peaks Wilderness, and the Southern Front Range foothills. The following impacts are expected. Heavy snow will accumulate on tree branches and power lines, possibly causing them to break and lead to power outages. Plan on slippery road conditions. Conditions will Wednesday morning to you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. Obtain by calling 511 or by going to www.cotrip.org. This is a winter storm warning from the National Weather Service. For the following locations in Colorado, Boulder and the western suburbs of Denver, Denver and Castle Rock. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. Watch snow tapering off from north to south this morning. Additional snow accumulations up to 2 inches, mainly south of I-70. When? Until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. The following impacts are expected. Heavy snow accumulating on trees may result in broken trees, down power lines, and scattered power outages. Despite lesser accumulations on roadways, slick and hazardous conditions are still possible in bouts of heavier snow pushing across the Palmer Divide. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The
The latest road conditions for Colorado can be obtained by calling 511 or going to www.cos.org. This is winter weather advisory. Winter weather advisory remains in effect until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. Where Grand and Summit counties below 9,000 feet, South Park, Myers, and Lemon. Until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. Following the are expected, snow-covered roads in mountain areas will make travel hazardous. Slow down and use caution while traveling. The latest road conditions for Colorado can be obtained by calling 511 or by going to www.cotrip.org. Roads will be slick, resulting in slow and hazardous travel. Allow this is a freeze warning for the following locations in Colorado: Fort Collins, Boulder, and the western suburbs of Denver, Castle Rock, Greeley, and Myers. The freeze warning remains in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time Thursday. West, sub-freezing temperatures of 22 to 27 degrees, closed in low-lying areas on the plains. Where all the way from the 25 corridor in northeast and east central Colorado. When from 8 p.m. this evening to 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time Thursday. Following are expected, frost and freeze conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plants. Take steps now to protect your plants from the cold. Ensure above-ground sprinkler systems have been drained. Observations around northeast Colorado. Denver International Airport had light snow and fog. The temperature was 30 degrees, with dew point 27, the relative humidity 88%. The wind was 15 miles an hour. The wind was 19. The temperature was 30.14 inches and rising. In Denver Central Park, the temperature was 33, the relative humidity 92%. The wind was northeast at 14, gusting to 20, with a wind chill of 22. The wind was 32 degrees. The winds were northeast at 17, with a wind chill of 21. Centennial light snow and fog. The temperature was 31. The wind was north of 9, with a wind chill of 23. Bloomfield reported light snow at 32. The wind was northeast at 14, with a wind chill of 22. Boulder light snow. The temperature was 32. Fort Collins, Logan, partly sunny and 37. The wind was northwest at 6. Elsewhere in Colorado, monumental light snow at 30. Colorado Springs light snow and fog at 32. The wind was north at 8. Cloudy and 40. The wind was northeast at 12. Lima light snow and fog into 33. The wind was north at 10 miles an hour. Copper Mountain cloudy and 18. The wind was west at 14 miles an hour. Grand Junction fair and 51. Cloudy and 31. Goodland light rain and fog at 38. Again, Denver International Airport low 30 degrees with light snow and fog. The wind was northeast at 15 miles an hour with a wind chill of 19. The forecast for Boulder and the western Denver suburbs. Winter storm warning in effect until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. Freeze warning in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 8 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time. No accumulation of 2 to 4 inches. Highs in the upper 30s. Northerly 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour in the morning, becoming light in the lower to mid-20s, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour after midnight. Lower to mid-60s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. 40. This is North All Hazards Radio. For current road conditions, call 511 or visit www.cotrip.org. Until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon brings warning in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 8 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Snow in the morning, future snow in the afternoon. Snow accumulation of 2 to 4 inches. Highs near 40. Coming light. Mostly clear. Lows in the 20s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour after midnight. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour in the morning, becoming light. Cloudy. Lows near 40. Mostly sunny. Highs near 70. Lows in the mid to upper 40s. Highs in the 70s. Mostly cloudy with the chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the lower to mid 40s. Chance of rain 30%. Sunday, partly cloudy. Highs near 70. Mostly clear. Lows in the 40s. Highs in the lower to mid 50s. Monday night and Tuesday, mostly clear. Lows in the lower to mid 50s. Highs in the mid to upper 80s. This is a winter storm warning from the National Weather Service. For the following locations in Colorado, the Northern Front Range foothills, including Estes Park in Nederland and Rocky Mountain National Park and the Medicine Bow Range. Snow will taper off through the rest of the morning. Additional snow accumulations up to 2 inches. Where Rocky Mountain National Park and the Medicine Bow Range and the Northern Front Range foothills. Heavy snow accumulating on trees will result in broken tree limbs, down power lines, and scattered power outages. Travel can be very difficult due to the depth of heavy wet snow. Most valuable flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle and keep it emergency. Avoid the road in Colorado. Calling 511 or by going to www.cotrip.org. For the following locations in Colorado, the Southern Front Range foothills including Idaho Springs and Evergreen and the mountains of Summit County, the Mosquito Range, and the Indian Peaks.
All right.
Information for government, confidential information, and classified.
No, not that. Here's the New York Monthly.
Equipment that can quickly warn of
If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight.
food, and water in
All right, let's see.
an emergency. The latest road conditions for Colorado Chemical Weather Service Office in Santa Teresa, New Mexico between the hours of 11 a.m. and noon. During potentially dangerous in the weekly test of the NOAA radio alarm system. This test is conducted each Wednesday from the National Weather Service Office in Santa Teresa, New Mexico between the hours of 11 a.m. and noon. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are
I do not think Denver is going to test with the winter weather that's going
for
on.
existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather day. The reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability will be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated only for warnings in selected watches affecting the following counties: Doñana, Otero, and Sierra. The transmitter for this station is located on a mountain in Las Cruces, New Mexico, and broadcasts on a frequency of 162.400 megahertz with a power output of 100 watts. If an outage of this transmitter should occur, some residents of the area may access important weather information by tuning to the El Paso NOAA Weather Radio transmitter. Mountain daylight time this afternoon. What? Snow tapering off this line. Additional snow accumulations up to 2 inches.
This is a test of the Binghamton, New York Emergency Alert System. In the event of an actual emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test of the Emergency Alert System is now concluded.
This is a test of the Binghamton, New York Emergency Alert System. In the event of an actual emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test of the Emergency Alert System is now concluded.
That's great.
WXK-25, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. Again, the proceeding has been a test of the NOAA radio alarm system.
And that's that.
Allow extra time to reach your destination.
So these are the only two that's left then.
For the following locations in Colorado: Fort Collins, Boulder, the western suburbs of Denver, Castle Rock, Greeley, and Byers. Freeze warning remains in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 8 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time Thursday. What? Sub-freezing temperatures of 22 to 28 degrees. Coldest in low lying
That I had already gotten, so let's see.
All of the plains and I-25 corridor in northeast and east central Colorado. When, from 8 p.m. this evening to 8 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time Thursday, the following impacts are expected. Frost and freeze conditions could kill crops and other sensitive vegetation and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plumbing. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Ensure above-ground sprinkler systems have been drained. The 11 a.m. observations around
Let's play this thing backwards again.
Denver International Airport had light snow and fog. The temperature was 30 degrees, the dew point 27, the relative humidity 88%. The wind was northeast at 15 miles an hour. The wind chill was 19. The pressure was 30.14 inches rising. In Denver Central Park, the temperature was 32, the relative humidity 92%. The wind was northeast at 14, with a wind chill of 22. Aurora was 31 degrees. The winds were northeast at 17, with a wind chill of 21. The sea light snow and fog. The temperature was 31. The wind was north at 9, with a wind chill of 23. The reported light snow in 32. The wind was northeast at 14, with a wind chill of 22. Boulder light snow. The temperature was 32. Fort Collins, Logan Airport, cloudy and 39 degrees. Greeley, partly sunny and 37. The wind was northwest at 6. Ellsworth in Colorado, monumental light snow and 30. The wind was northeast at 6. Colorado Springs light snow and fog in 32. The wind was northwest.
partly cloudy at 40. The wind was northeast at 12. Lightly light snow and fog at 33. Around the key impact was north at 7, but 8 at 11:16 Mountain Daylight Time, Wednesday, May 6, 2026, with a cold front pushing south through the area. Today, will bring showers and storms over northern Mexico, along with a brief period of strong wind gusts of 45 to 55 miles per hour and fog. Valley rain and mountain snow will bring minor travel impacts with reduced visibility to the northern mountains today and tonight. The wind of late season hard freeze tonight will pose risk to moving budding plants and sensitive vegetation over northern valley areas and the northeast plains Thursday morning. Wet until sub-freezing temperatures as low as 30 expected. Where is Manila Valley, Santa Fe metro area, and northwest plateau. Wet from 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time Thursday. Impacts across and freeze conditions could kill crops, other sensitive vegetation, and possibly damage unprotected outdoor plowing in the morning. Take steps now to protect tender plants from the cold. Checking the forecast for Santa Fe and Los Alamos for today. 3 miles an hour with partly cloudy. 14 miles an hour. A slight chance of rain and snow showers early in the morning. Rain showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 60s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Up to 35 miles per hour in the afternoon. Caution advised on area lakes. Chance of precipitation 70%. For tonight, freezing. Partly cloudy with a chance of rain showers in the evening. And mostly clear after midnight. Lows in the lower 30s. North wind 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour in the evening. Chance of rain 30%. For Thursday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s.
And there is Albuquerque.
This was a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, extended for the receiver to answer automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather. It will be followed by a warning.
You know what? Let's try a different one.
Or emergency message.
Let's try a different one.
This test will be conducted each Wednesday.
Yeah, this one.
11 a.m. in the lower to mid-40s to an hazardous weather threat. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. Mostly clear. Lows in the lower to mid-50s. Highs in the mid to upper 80s. This is NOAA All Hazards Radio. For current road conditions, call 511 or visit www.cotrip.org. For complete weather information, visit weather.gov/Denver. This is a winter storm warning from the National Weather Service. For the following locations, Colorado, the Northern Front Range Park in Maryland and Rocky Mountain National Park in the Medicine Bow Range. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. West, snow will trickle off through west in the morning. Additional snow accumulations up to 2 inches. Where Rocky Mountain National Park and the Medicine Bow Range and the Northern Front Range foothills. West until 3 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time this afternoon. The following impacts are expected. Heavy snow accumulating on trees will result in broken trees, down power lines, and
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna either of them are gonna do it. At least that's what I think. Well, it all depends on if that stream is working or not. Well, actually, we can check right now. Why don't we check right now and see if it is? Nope, doesn't work. But wait a minute. We have that SDR receiver, don't we? Yeah, we have that SDR receiver. We could do that one instead. Yeah, we have the SDR, so... Yeah, I still have a copy of it on here. I do. Yeah, here it is right here. This is what we'll use for Los Angeles this week. Nan Hertz. Okay. Then we just gotta switch it to... Okay, I guess I'm the only one here, so... Alright, good to know that we can do that. Alright, so while LA doesn't work, let's go and set up the Pacific Zone. I have a better URL for San Diego. Hanford, we know LA doesn't work. And then Sacramento. I should probably put Reno in there as well. Okay, Roseburg, Oregon. Flagstaff, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. And then WGPA. And then this one is blank. We'll just leave it there in case we need it. Well, I guess I could show it. I guess I could show it later. Let's see, day 2, max outlook marginal. Yeah, I've already gotten that ready, but I see it was expanded to include Mobile. So I'm going to go ahead and add that to the list. Yeah, I'm going to get this ready to go for tomorrow. We have watch probability 60%. It's for central Mississippi, and parts of New Orleans look to be included too. But yeah, based on the convective outlook, I thought New Orleans was going to postpone it, but yeah, they're not. Yeah, that area is not close enough to the risk for that would prompt a postponement, so. So yeah, we didn't hear from Shreveport, and there were a few others that didn't go too. There's WIP Philadelphia. So other than these and Santa Teresa, nobody else in the Mountain Time Zone has tested as of yet. So, well, that's what we're gonna. Okay. Okay, before I get too far into that, let's see where all the Amtrak trains are for right now. Well, right now, 7:06 a.m. was Amtrak 8. I did not even have to go on the tracker at all. Pretty nice. All right, and then Mount Pleasant, Iowa, for the Zephyr. 9:57 was when it came. Okay, that's that. And then we'll do Fort Madison for the Chief. Okay, it came at 10:34 a.m. and departed at 10:45. All right. And then Hiawatha for the Borealis. Let's rewind to 12:03. And we'll just scroll through. That defect detector was for the Borealis. So this will be when it goes through. And that is that. So that's all the Amtrak stuff for now. So now we just wait for the evening, for the ones that go through later in the evening or the afternoon. Well, to be more exact, late afternoon going into the evening, so. Let's start another one. We're going to do a little bit of a role reversal here. Why don't we do a little bit of a role reversal with WGPA? We're going to decrease. Oh, actually, no, I should do change speed and pitch to 0.61. Then we'll increase the speed to 130%. Let's see what we get.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Not quite. Let's try slowing it down.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
How about we try slowing it down?
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's great.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's great.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
So that's a role reversal right there for WGPA. The role's basically been reversed. Wait, I just forwarded it to the end. Well, let's see what places we can look for. Yeah, here's where I'm willing to go to watch the big boy go through a second time in July. I really would like to. It would be very historic to see this happen. But of course up north here, here's Geneva. This is where I want to go see the big boy go through the first time. Well, too bad we won't get to see this. Or that. Island Park Bike Bridge. And there's a third bridge getting added. Well, mainly they're adding a third. They added a third track. Yeah, I can see where they added the third track. This should be West Chicago. Yeah, this is their West Chicago yard. Northwestern Flavors. What is this place? Oh, it's a flavoring place. Of course it is. And then this is where Canadian National and Union Pacific intersect. That's where the two cross over. That's where they cross in, yeah, in West Chicago. And it is going to be right here, I believe, where the big boy will be on display. And then it won't be until that Thursday morning, the 4th, that it will leave and continue. So it'll continue on the Geneva subdivision. Of course, Winfield would be next. And then Wheaton. And then Glen Ellen. Two Toots Train Whistle Grill. Let's see how interesting this place is. Yeah, this is another one of those. This is another one of those train-themed restaurants. In fact, it's actually right near the train tracks. So let's see, they got burgers, they got onion rings. And this place is still running to this very day, which is amazing. So this is just like what All Aboard Diner was. The train brings you the food. So this is where the train brings you your food. This is December 2018, but of course it's going to be very different. And grilled cheese sandwich I see, it looks like it's on their kids menu. Yeah, as I've explained already, this is a concept I've been wanting to try and replicate myself, but I don't think that plan ever saw the light of day. Well, it didn't for various reasons. But then again, here's another entry in their kids menu. Looks like macaroni and cheese. Oh, here's one from May of 2018 where they had that BNSF locomotive. I think they have like two trains running on the same track, or is it just one? I wonder if anyone got any footage of the actual trains running on the outside. Not the model ones, but actual ones going by on the outside. It would have been nice though if they actually put a railroad crossing decoration in it at that point. That was December 2016. But that's pretty neat that place is there. It won't be open when it goes by, when the big boy goes by. But yeah, Glen Ellen, and then of course then will come Lombard. It's gonna go by the Otto's Tavern. And if I remember to, I'll actually get up a little earlier to watch the big boy go by Lombard. And then maybe just go right back to bed after that. Well, it'll depend on what happens. You know, if I end up going to my part-time job that day, then yeah. I see Flagstaff has decided to go ahead and do it now.
Test of the National Weather Service's NOAA weather radio broadcast from Flagstaff, Arizona. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon Mountain Standard Time.
So then Villa Park, and then Elmhurst.
This test will be postponed until the next fair weather day. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio.
And then it will take this flyover to connect to the Indiana Harbor Belt. Yeah, so then it'll take the flyover to run on the Indiana Harbor Belt through LaGrange. Yep, right through LaGrange. And of course it'll cross both rivers. And then through Bridgeview. Right beside I-294. Underneath Harlem, underneath Southwest Highway, over Ridgeland Avenue. Then Central Avenue, underneath 111th. It'll follow the Indiana Harbor Belt all the way to Blue Island. And from there, it would make its connection over to South Holland, which is one area it's going to stop at. So from what it looks like, it does look like it is going to be going down the Indiana Harbor Belt on the way to South Holland. So meaning those in Chicago Ridge are going to get a chance to see it. But unfortunately, I won't. I won't see it in Chicago Ridge, but I will see it in Geneva, as I've already said. As I've already said, I plan to see it in Geneva, and then I'll wait till July to see it again in... And then I'll wait till July to see it again in Lockport. But then how is it going to get from South Holland to Bloomington? How is it going to do that? Yeah, that's actually my biggest question. How is it going to do that?
This is a test of the public warning alarm system. I repeat.
Here's Santa Barbara's monthly.
The warnings are issued by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction. The warning alarm system will automatically activate weather radio equipped with this tone alert feature. Tests of these weather radio receivers and the warning alarm system are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m.
This is a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. If this was a real alert, you should tune in to one of these television or radio stations to receive instructions from authorities about what is happening and what you need to do. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Mesa, Garfield,
Hey, that sounds much better.
Montrose, Eagle, Pitkin, Gunnison, Uray,
It seems like they fired the Go Animate Caillou voice
Montauk,
from doing the
Montezuma,
Santa Barbara monthly test.
Sunnydale, Grand, Jackson, and Summit,
Or is this something new they're trying?
Uinta, Grand, San Juan, Duchesne,
Probably something new they're trying.
in northwestern New Mexico, Rio Arriba, and San Juan counties. Once again, the National Weather Service has just conducted a test of the public warning alarm system. We now return to our normal broadcast cycle.
So pretty much I've got a bunch of questions. How is it going to get from South Holland to Bloomington? Well, actually, the answer is quite simple. It's this track right here that links this is the Heritage Corridor. This is the Indiana Harbor Belt. So I suppose what's going to happen is the big boy is going to be routed onto this track, and it will then link onto the Heritage Corridor, and then it will continue on its way from there. So then pretty much it will just follow the Heritage Corridor and Union Pacific Joliet subdivision through Lamont, Romeoville, Lockport, through downtown Joliet, and then of course we'll end up being routed down the Joliet subdivision following State Route 53. So pretty much it will be taking the Joliet subdivision. So yeah, to get there, it'll go down the Harbor Belt one more time in the opposite direction, and then it will take that connector from the Harbor Belt on to the Heritage Corridor, and then it will go through Lockport right then and there. So that's actually what I'm thinking of. That's actually what I'm thinking about when it comes to that. But all right. Now that we've done what we need to do with that, we are ready for the Pacific time zone.
Temperature of 62. In Blue Canyon, it was fair with a temperature of 60. In the Eastern Sierra and south of Long's Highway 395, it was fair. It was 56 at South Lake Tahoe, 57 at Mammoth Lakes, and 68 at Bishop. This is the weather synopsis for the Sierra and Western Nevada. Warmer and drier weather prevails Wednesday through at least early next week. Northwest
So here's the Los Angeles STR.
Heat is becoming increasingly likely late this weekend into early next week. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Greater Lake Tahoe area today.
Now I gotta be prepared if anything changes.
Fog in the morning. High 65 to 75. Light winds.
I have to be ready in case anything adjusts.
Lows 40 to 50. Light winds. Thursday, sunny. Highs 69 to 79. Light winds becoming west around 10 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, clear. Lows 38 to 48. West winds around 10 miles an hour in the evening becoming light.
There's Twin Cities.
Alignment is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. During
Oh wait, that's Reno.
weather situations,
This is Chanhassen.
special receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday on 13/11 a.m. stations across central when there is a threat of severe weather or severe weather is occurring in the area. These tests will be postponed until another radios are automatically active. This has only been the test of the National Weather Service's radio alarm normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Chanhassen every Wednesday at 1 p.m. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal test time, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. The warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and statements affecting central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. This concludes the test of the warning system. We now return to normal programming.
Oh hey, it works now.
Describe your palette as a
a stalemate. Shins have reached a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's great. That is just great. Alright, back to this thing. So wait for Los Angeles to test, and then we move on to the first of 2 eBay scavenger hunts for this week. Thought it was Sacramento for a second, but it's not. Let's add the narrator thing.
Single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes, double quotes. Single quote, single quote. Single quote, single quote. Single quote. Single quote. CD Monterey at 40. CD Monterey.
Here's San Francisco.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
That's a fail. The station just failed. Oh yeah, that's not good.
With the routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Butte, Glen, Western Plymouth, Shasta, Tenema, and Eastern Trinity. To repeat, this is only a test. We now return to our normal programming.
Yeah, that's not good. KC-49 went off the air mid-test. I hope my logger got the unit sound. Oh my god, it did. It got the Bearcat. It got the Bearcat alert siren. Oh, there's the off-air message. There's the off-air message. Wow.
Vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, backslash, backslash. Hashtag jump.
They better try that again. They better try that again. So that was a big fail there from San Francisco. But of course we're keeping Sacramento going because I'm sure they're going to test again here very soon. So let's wait and see if San Francisco tries again.
CD Monterey at 40. Question mark. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Open with RX scan. Unavailable.
I have a feeling LA is going to take forever.
Unavailable. Spell out. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. See double quotes.
Now it doesn't work again. Great.
Message hashtag double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes.
Is that San Francisco trying again? No. There's the warning siren again.
With the routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. Provide all consistent warnings for responsible communication affecting the following counties: Alpine, Amador, Phoenix, Calaveras, Coweta, San Bruno, Gillette, Cochise, Pleasant, Winston, Lewis, Sacramento, San Joaquin, Sierra, Solano, Kennesaw, Center, Chino, Tuolumne, Yolo, and Yuba. To repeat, this has been a test of the Weather Radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming.
I see Los Angeles going now as well.
Exclamation point, 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 CD library effect 49, open scan on, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, ELC class recording dialog, open with RX plus W, scan off, scan off, character reading off, character reading on. Seeing 8 AZ Phoenix. Seeing Crenshaw, seeing El Paso, no summary available, 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 no summary available.
No summary available. No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available.
Any given location.
No summary available. 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 No summary available.
No summary available. The most consistent warning. No summary available. 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 No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available.
No summary available. No summary available. AZ Yuma WXL87.
And there goes San Diego as well.
This is a test of the new weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by this tone to warn you of impending weather hazards in southwest Arizona and southeast California. Test for the following areas in extreme southwestern California, Orange County, Riverside County, San Bernardino County, San Diego County, over the coastal waters within the Arizona winds of Mexican border without 50 nautical miles,
San Francisco's trying again. San Francisco's trying again.
The signal was also used to test the activation and emergency readiness of the alarm network of radio operators. This concludes the test of the new weather radio warning device. This is a test of the new weather radio warning alarm and TAS. Are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If any warnings or watches are in effect, or threatening weather is possible, the test will be postponed until the first good weather day. If any warnings or watches are in effect, or threatening weather is possible, the test will be postponed until the first good weather day. The regular broadcast cycle.
That was much better, San Francisco. That was much better.
Media player window. Subtitle Alt plus T. Menu item.
Subtitle Alt plus T.
What about that other one, Globe?
AZ Globe WWG42. Media information when close enter, taskbar page, home, loading page, scan, and, loading complete, NOAA all hazards weather radio, NOAA all hazards
AZ Globe WWG42. Red media information when closed enter. Taskbar pin called loading from loading page. Scan. F. Loading complete. NOAA all hazards weather radio. NOAA all hazards weather.
Yeah, I haven't even swapped this one out.
Closing tab.
Closing tab.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Alright, let's switch this one out.
Double quotes.
Double quotes.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Not PDR, PSR. Not good enough. That's better.
That's better.
Add symbol, 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 add symbol.
Add symbol, 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 add symbol.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Single quote, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Single quote, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Let's actually try to see if we could get it to do it with the, by actually lowering the pitch of the narrator from within.
Find access.
Narrator. Start window. Search. Pitch. Settings window. Search box. Find access.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Pitch. 4, 5. Desk
5.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
VLC media player, settings window. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
That's great.
Opening parenthesis. Single quote, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Single quote, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Opening brace, closing brace.
Opening brace. Closing brace.
Asterisk. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Okay, that's great. Let's set it back.
Slider at 2, 10.
10.
Desktop list. Period, 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 comma, comma, comma.
Period, 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 comma, comma, comma.
Okay, that's...
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, grave accent, 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 grave accent.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, grave accent, 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 grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Tilde, 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 tilde.
Tilde, 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 tilde.
Takey dash, underscore.
Takey dash, underscore.
Underscore.
View source https://noelatheradio.org. Unavailable.
View source https://noelatheradio.org.
Elect. Bannerhead alert.
Dell Precision.
Bannerhead alert.
Dell
Dell
loading
1%.
Dell Precision for sale. eBay has finished. 12 results are available. At scan off. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Dell eBay has finished. 12 results are available. At scan off. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Backspace, grave accent.
Backspace, grave accent.
Backspace, 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 grave accent.
Backspace, 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 grave accent.
Let's do it.
Backspace, 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 grave accent.
Backspace, 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 backspace.
Backspace.
Backspace, 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 backspace.
Backspace, backspace,
12 results. Suggestions available. Unable to move narrator cursor. Unable to move narrator cursor. Select a category for new line. Unable
Select
to
a
move
category
narrator
for
cursor.
new line.
Unable to move narrator cursor. Scan off. PC
Scan off.
Space. 12 results are available. To
12
backspace.
results are available.
T. Loading page. Dell Precision Compact for sale eBay. Loading complete. Scan. Dell Precision Compact for sale eBay has finished loading. Dell Precision Compact for sale eBay. Skip to main content.
Precision Compact for sale eBay. Loading complete. Scan. Dell Precision Compact for sale eBay has finished loading. Dell Precision Compact for sale eBay. Skip to main content.
Comma. Backspace.
Comma, backspace.
Backspace. Period. Backspace. Period. Backspace, 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 period.
Backspace, period. Backspace, period. Backspace, backspace, backspace,
Backspace.
backspace, backspace, period.
It's saying period. That's great. Okay, that's enough of the narrator running. I don't want it going too crazy on me. Okay. What kind of precisions do we have here? This is all too familiar, isn't it? It's this thing. It's a 3431. And would you look at that, it already has Wi-Fi on it. Via this little stick. But, yeah. Here's the micro form factor, or compact as they call it. Here's the 3440. 10th Gen i5. This 3260 compact has a 12th gen. This one has Wi-Fi on it. Memory technology, DDR5. This takes DDR5, so this here says 8 gigabytes of DDR5. But this one actually also has Wi-Fi on it, already built in. You can tell from the antenna lines that yes, this unit has Wi-Fi built in. I don't know if the antennas are included with this, or you have to get them separately. Yeah, or you actually have to get the antennas separately. It says it contains the computer itself, but does not include the power cable. Of course, it says everything it's used here. But it doesn't say anything about Wi-Fi being on it. But just seeing the little antennas there, the little things, the gold things, that lets me know that it has Wi-Fi, that it has Wi-Fi technology built in into the unit. Rather, it has a Wi-Fi card in its PCIe LAN slot on the motherboard. These other ones don't really have this kind of function as far as I can tell. The other ones don't really have that kind of stuff. This one's 8 gigs of RAM, 512 gigs of storage. This one's an i7 model. This one says it comes with Home. It has a copy of Home that was purchased separately, but this thing came with Windows Pro from the factory. So I can just put in another, I could just grab another I could just put in a standard Windows 11 USB, and it would be very likely then that it would pull down Windows Home, or Windows Pro. It would pull down Windows Pro as the version to install.
This is a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning tone alarm, and is being run in conjunction with a routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations,
This one includes the power cord.
automatically activated to warn of the impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning alarm tone.
And I can see this is where one of the SSDs are. There's room for a second one. This is where the Wi-Fi card would go. The majority of these don't really include Wi-Fi cards. Hey, this could be powerful enough to... This could be a powerful enough machine to replace my laptop, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know if it'd be good enough to replace it. It probably wouldn't, but then again. But yeah, then again. It'd be nice if it had Wi-Fi though. If it did have Wi-Fi, that would have been great. Otherwise, I would have had to go searching for one that had one. This one has one of those graphics cards in there. Microsoft Basic Renderer Driver. I have not seen that wording in this before. But yeah, there it is. 12th Gen i7, base speed of 2.1 gigahertz, 16 gigs of DDR5, graphics card. Well, it's the integrated graphics. 512 gigs of storage, although 477 gigs is allocated to the main drive. And then here's another one. This one is a 13th generation. This one's 16 gig, 512 gigabytes. We can scroll down and see what they have. It says features built-in Wi-Fi adapter. But hey, I mean, I could get a perfectly good Dell Precision PC for a fraction of the price.
Redmond, it was sunny and 73 degrees.
Because the thing is, these Precision PCs go for thousands of dollars. These go by the thousands.
This is a test of the new weather radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the
area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
So I guess that's it then for the Pacific time zone. Well, for now. Except for Las Vegas, maybe. But yeah, I mean, this is a professionally refurbished Dell Precision. So, I mean, the thing is, new isn't really always better. And I think this goes along well with something that I was also being tasked to search for last night. As I've said, one of my grandparents is actually interested in a laptop. I've looked through the websites of various retailers, Best Buy, Micro Center, Costco, Walmart, those places, to see what kind of Dell laptops there were on sale. But all the new ones are Microsoft's Copilot AI PC. They're Copilot Plus PCs. There's really like no best option for... There's really like no best option. But maybe I didn't mention that newer isn't really always better. So I mean, all the AI stuff that's on there, like Recall and everything like that, those I could just select. Those we could just selectively turn off. I think we could turn off a lot of those. We could turn off a lot of those AI features, and then I'm sure she'll have a better experience. This me personally, if I myself ended up with a Copilot Plus PC, I don't know if I'd ever want to use any of the AI features. I mean, I didn't get this desktop for AI features. I just got it for, better performance. That's really all I needed this one for. So yeah, I mean, it's a pretty neat looking machine. But the only problem is that I'm going to be dealing with 3 display ports. I'm going to be dealing with DisplayPort only, no HDMI. So if I were to get this Precision in my hands, if I were to get a Precision PC like that, if I ever do end up ending up with one like that in my hands, then pretty much the Optiplex Micro would have to change places. Yeah, pretty much it would have to change spots. And here goes West Virginia's monthly now. Minnesota's test is coming up next in about 10 minutes. Great, now I can't move it up and down.
The test of the West Virginia Emergency Alert System. In the event of an actual emergency, this system would bring you important information. This concludes this statewide required monthly test.
And even after all these years, the message has not been bothered to be changed. Yeah, they haven't even bothered changing the message for some reason, which is bizarre to me. But alright. So before we continue, I'm going to go and take off Minnesota Public. I bet North Dakota's monthly is going to be originated via CAP, so in that case, we're going to go ahead and get everything ready for tonight. So, if I were to end up with a Precision like that in my hand, well, in my possession, I would have to move the Optiplex Micro over to my desk, and maybe I could get one of those HDMI splitter accessories that would allow me to quickly switch between HDMI connections. So I could switch between the Micro and my Inspiron desktop PC. Alright, so as far as I can see, I do not think Fort Worth is going to be in any sort of, big risk. So at this point, I'm going to say that it's very likely then that Fort Worth is going to end up testing tonight. So I'm just going to clear this whole thing off because a lot of things have changed. So let's get everything set up for tonight. Well, actually, let's start with the... Well, actually, first, let's start with the evening test for tonight. Now I'm going to need to grab Blacksburg because this is the first Wednesday of the month, so of course they're going to test in the evening. And then we're going to get Wakefield because, again, they're going to test in the evening. This is test number 2 from them. But again, this is the first Wednesday of the month. And then Paducah, KIG 76. This one will test in the evening also, because again, first Wednesday of the month. All right, and then we can go ahead and add the rest of the stuff in there for the severe weather event tonight. I don't see Lake Charles issuing too much, but New Orleans looks like it's going to be in the clear. But I will add Jackson. And also going down to Shreveport. I'm going to put Monroe in there. Huntsville. I already did Huntsville, didn't I? And I'll do Morristown as well, since I see they're probably going to issue stuff tonight. And then Peachtree City. Greenville. And then Columbia. All right. I think we're good with that. So, at this point then, we'll just wait and see what happens here. All right. So, we have the event ready to go for tonight. Now let's continue with looking at these precision PCs. Here's another 3240 compact. Here's the Quattro graphics card it comes with. $16 gigs of RAM. But we can scroll down and see what else it has. Includes the 240 watt power supply, good condition, 11 Pro, which is pre-installed, and that's really that. Here's another 3240 compact. This one has Wi-Fi on it, as well as 32 gigs of RAM. I could probably take out that graphics card. Well, it actually does have a graphics card, so that actually expands the availability of ports. So, in addition to the two display ports, there's also the VGA. So I could put VGA. Yeah, this is what it looks like on the inside. So you can see that's where I could put a 2.5-inch hard drive if I so desire. And then this is what it looks like with it open. So yeah, there's the graphics card, the CPU, and there's the power adapter that comes included. So yeah, 10th Gen i7, 32 gigs of RAM, the NVIDIA RTX, which I definitely will include, which I definitely could end up using, so. And this one's actually in the Chicagoland area. Comes out of Valparaiso, so. So, you know, now that I think about it, this actually might be a pretty good PC to get my, to actually end up adding to my collection. This one has Wi-Fi built in, which is actually what I appreciate the most. Is that some damage with the frame? Let me zoom it in and look. Guess not. So. But yeah. Although personally I would use this without a graphics card, I would actually take the graphics. Well, I probably would just forget about the graphics card, and just make use of the optional HDMI port on the integrated graphics. But you know what? This would be a pretty good PC. This model specifically, this unit specifically. It says that it's 32 gigs of RAM. It has two 256 gig SSDs and a 1 terabyte SATA drive. So is that saying there's like 3 drives inside of this PC? Let me take a good look. 3240 compact. And I can look at the manuals for this PC. Their setup and specifications. So it supports 2 M.2 SSDs and 1 2.5-inch hard drive. So this could probably replace my micro, but I would likely keep the micro going. I would keep the micro going for a good while. But I would love to get my hands on this PC. I really would like to get my hands on this. Now that I think about it, I really would like to get my hands on this machine. Because I mean, this is just an absolute powerhouse. I mean, heck, I could run all those virtual machines on there if I so desire. Because I mean, those workstations at my college, they have those. Each of them have a 10th Gen i7 processor. So this really could be as powerful as those computers. And besides, my micro hasn't really been handling all those virtual machines well in recent cases. Yeah, in a recent time. So this could be a nice little PC to get my hands on. But then the question is, where the heck am I going to put this? Where the heck am I going to put it, and how is it going to be used? Well, what I do know is that I'll probably just take the 2 terabyte drive that I have in the micro out, put it in the Precision instead, and take one of the 256 gig drives out of there, put it back into the micro, and then that one can run with just the 256 gigabytes. But not sure if that's the way I want to go, honestly, but We'll have to. Well, I guess there's at this point only one way to find out. So yeah, this could be definitely something I'm honestly picturing getting my hands on. If I did end up with a PC like this, let me tell you, it would be one heck of a time having a PC like this in my sight. But am I going to have a PC like this in my hand? I don't know, but maybe someday. Someday I will, but I guess until that time comes, it's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. I mean, $800 for a refurbished Precision is it's a pretty good deal now that I think about it, but my parents aren't a fan of refurbished devices. As like I just said earlier, new isn't always better. Just because there's something out there that's new, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best. I mean, like with when Windows 11 came out, there was a lot of inconsistencies between that, its UI, and Windows 10. That's something Microsoft eventually addressed. Well, now they're pretty much correcting the rest of the inconsistencies between 11 and 10. And now they're going to make the experience much better, so. Yeah, and I forgot to mention the little storage thing that I see come up. That still has the Windows 10 design, not Windows 11. And that actually reminds me, too. I want to go ahead and see if I can actually try to see if I can connect to that domain and actually do some stuff with it. So, yeah, I want to go ahead and try these before we, because specifically there was like one piece of background music or something that I've seen to get my eyes on recently, but I just couldn't seem to picture what it was. And then I later found out it was actually a cue from Backyard Soccer or something. So I was thinking about going ahead and trying to see if I could find it. But I have two network adapters inside of this virtual machine. One is to connect to the domain controller, and the other is to go to the physical network directly. Here, I'll just take this off the screen. I'll explain everything that's going on. So let's see if I can log in as the administrator on the domain. Oh, I guess I can't, but okay. Yeah, I guess it says can't log in to the domain. But I just gotta put I have to put something like administrator at. And then I can try putting in the password. This is because the domain is not available. It's because the server is starting up still. Yeah, it's because the server's still starting up. And I can try this. /administrator. And then I can try logging in. Looks like it's working. And it worked. Nice. So now it's logging in under the administrator. I wanted to keep that Windows 11 these Windows virtual machines because I'd like to play around with them a little bit more before I get rid of them. Test out more software and things like that. So, And I got to keep in mind that this is the domain administrator we're going to be doing all the work on, not just the machine itself, but the domain it's linked to. And there's the beautiful desktop, if it's even that beautiful. All right, now let's get into the Edge browser. So let's see. It's not letting me do stuff. There we go. Let's tell it to confirm and we can start. All right, and then there's a, let's see if I could find Backyard Soccer on the Internet Archive. I was able to find it on there previously. Okay, now it says it's not secure. But it says it's loading properly. Maybe it's because there's 2 network adapters. Let me try loading it on the main system, see what it comes up with. Okay, this is what we're supposed to be seeing. But it didn't do anything, so. There we go. I just had to put the HTTPS and now it's working. Then I can filter software and just type whatever my term is. I think it said it was the original from 1998, so not the newer one. I just want to see if this is exactly it. I just want to see if this is exactly the right one. All right. Well, I guess while I'm going through this, those of you who might just be joining us now, well, we're happy to have you here. So, here's what's happened so far. Quite a lot of postponements, in fact. So far, Fort Worth has postponed, Austin is postponed, Peachtree is postponed to Friday, GSP is postponed. Birmingham is postponed. San Angelo did eventually test because the severe thunderstorm watch had been canceled. Huntsville is postponed to Thursday. Same with Memphis, Jackson, Morristown, Houston, Shreveport, and there isn't really any confirmation of such, but Denver and Pendleton also are postponed. So all those offices will be waiting until Thursday to make their test up. Peachtree will be waiting until Friday. Although Birmingham said they were going to wait until their next usual test time, which will be Saturday. We're still going to see if they end up making it up on Thursday instead. And Friday, too. We'll be waiting both days and see if they end up making it up. But in terms of other things, yeah, in terms of our games, we're going to be able to get through those as usual. We're going to get through all those as usual today. And yeah, the rest will be history at that point. Because there is actually that one cue from Backyard Soccer. That's actually what I was thinking of. Because there was one cue that I've been hearing a lot in those Media Nutso history videos. Specifically toward the end of the documentary on the CW4Kids, Toonzai, and Vortex, and his most recent one, Kids WB. So let's see. I wonder if this will even work on Windows 11. I'm curious. Oh, it's because this thing is from 1998. This is a 16-bit program, and this is a 64-bit OS. Let's see if we can add a compatibility layer. Let's try running it for Windows 98. I highly doubt it, but let's see. Yeah, it's not going to work. Well, that's disappointing, but, I mean, I honestly understand. This is a 64-bit operating system. And this is a 16-bit game. Yeah, and this game from 1998 is a 16-bit application, so there's no way it would even work. Yeah, application exe, has signatures of March of 1997. So yeah, I don't think there's any signatures on the app, but yeah, the only details I see is the Humongous Entertainment copyright stamp, along with the original date of March of 1997. So yeah, this game is unfortunately incompatible with Windows 11, which is what I am very disappointed in. But of course, I can put Yu-Gi-Oh on Windows 11 and it'll run just fine. Speaking of which, where do I even have the files? Oh, I still have those Power of Chaos virtual machines when I tested out Yu-Gi-Oh on there. Yeah, when I tested out the network mode. I think we can do that. So let me get the disc off of here. That's a shame. I was hoping it was going to work, but oh well. That's the way things go. Okay, so I'll see what else I can play around with on this VM later. So let's go ahead and turn it off. I'm going to bring over Network Play, Windows 7 2. I'll use the second one. And also I'm going to go ahead and shut down the server. I'm going to turn the server off as well. So there we go. Okay, the server is off. Windows 11 is off. Whoa, okay. I don't remember seeing that view. Let's go and load up Vista, because we're going to get to the first of our games here in a little bit. Right now we're waiting to see if WAOO or AO, whatever, is going to test. Okay, that is a very small screen. There we go. All right, so I'm going to go and swap out the Yu-Gi-Oh CD for the Backyard Soccer CD, and this is 732-bit, by the way. I'm going to try it on. Okay, let's hit play. Oh wow, I didn't even need to install the game, and it's already running. It is already running. This is incredible. Let's skip the intro. That's not the one. Let's see if I can find it. Might be somewhere else. Maybe somewhere else. And just plays the intro again. I don't know if I'm looking at the right app, but and then it just keeps the 16-bit color. Well, that's alright. But that's right, I'll keep messing around with it. I'm not going to reset the station yet. I want to wait and see if WAAO will test. Because I know they usually send their weekly out around this time. Which they have been doing for quite a while. So I actually would like to see if that ends up being the case. Turn this down. Did they already start the next song? All right, let's wait till the song finishes, and then if it and if they don't do it afterward, then I'll probably just keep WAOO on that list. I wonder if I'm looking at the right game even. Let me find that, let me see if I can find the comment that showed what game it was, because I thought it was on the right one. I want to take a look and see. Okay, this is Media Nutso. This was on the Pokemon anime. And then there it is, Kids WB. Where was the comment that showed... What was it? Okay, it probably wasn't on this one. It was probably on this. The CW for Kids. Let's see. Don't know if I'm looking at the... Too bad I can't search comments. I remember the final episode of Zexal. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can find the... See if I can find the comment in question. Well, while I keep looking for it, let's go ahead and start the game up. The first game on our list. Okay. Alright, let's start it. I'll keep this thing going. I think the song might have finished already. I might keep the desktop audio off. I do not think it's there anywhere. Okay, maybe let's see here. Because I remember seeing it somewhere, or was it removed? I can't remember exactly. Alright, yeah. I think that, I think it happened already. Yeah, I think it might not have happened. Or probably isn't going to happen, like, right now. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to let that practice demo go through. And then after it does go through, then I'll, Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and reset it. I'm going to keep WAOO in there. Okay, should be good on that. Alright, we should be all set with that now. Yep, alright. Go ahead and disconnect the share, because I've done everything I needed to do with that. Okay, so I don't think it was this one. So that it must have been the CW4 Kids. There's a lot of stuff here. Let's see. There's a whole lot of reply. Maybe I wasn't looking in the reply section, maybe. Yeah, maybe I wasn't looking at the replies, but I'm looking at it now. So, let's see. Don't think it's there. Just imagine waking up and realizing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Justice League, Power Rangers get replaced by some reality show. But, yeah, I didn't ever get into any of these. Remember watching the final broadcast? It was sad. No fanfare, no goodbye, no nothing. They just said see you next week, like always. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Never. Oh gosh. These are crazy things here. Recorded the Toon's Eye Fall preview when it aired. Maybe I gotta go all the way down to the comment section. There's like no way to search for individual. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to search for individual. Oh, here we go. So it's the credits music. I was looking at the wrong section. So I was supposed to pull up the credits sequence to get that. So why don't we try that again? So I was on the right game, but I was in the wrong section. So let's try it again. We're gonna auto-run the game. Oh gosh. Oh, 16-bit color. Ah, there's the humongous logo. There's the humongous logo. And we'll just hit skip. Now let's see if we can get the credits sequence to show up. I think it's under here. See if I can find it. Okay, I don't see it anywhere. Let's exit. No, it's just an unceremonious end, but hopefully I'm in the right area. These are all the cards. This just rolls the intro again. Could it be in here? I'm trying to see if I can find it. Or am I looking in the wrong area? Game options. I don't see it anywhere. There's like no... See if I'm looking in the right area. I probably am not, but I can probably just see if I can find it. See if I can find the right area. Oh, this program might require administrator privileges. Well, it worked properly. But I'll have to take a look and see. It's a good thing I'm doing it now rather than later. It's Chester the Macaw. I can't get enough of it. He's just flying. And then he just lands. Oh, that's great. So let me see if I can find it. Let's see if I can wonder how that ended up coming up. Oh, it's under it was under the trophy section, so I just have to click an individual category and then we get the credits music. So all right, I think that is where I needed to go. So, let's try loading it again. And let's see, can I skip the logos? I think I can skip the logos, can I? Yeah, I can skip the logos. Good. So let's see what's under here. But I can't really get that full menu. Shiny cup of all cups. I can't really get it to show up. Let's see. Save this file as an XPS document. But I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. So, I am on the right game. So I am on the correct game. I don't know how we got to that. I suppose you have to get to the end of the game in order for the credits to roll. Yeah, you'd have to get to the end of the game in order for the credits to come up, so. Yeah, you would have to, yeah, I guess you'd have to get to the end of the game in order for the credits to show up. But... Alright, well, that answers that question, so I'm not going to bother trying, so. Not sure how he found the music, but that's right. I was curious. I was just curious myself to see if it was possible. But all right, now I gotta fix this. So I gotta change the colors. Okay, now it's in 16-bit. Oh, maybe it's under... Wonder what happens if I do this. It's probably not gonna change. Yeah, it didn't change. Let's try to see if I can increase it to this high. Oh, okay. Ah, hey, that fixed the color. Alright, and I just gotta set this back down. And then it just remains. Hey, that was the easy fix, wasn't it? Yeah. That certainly was. Alright, so that's that. So that's that question answered. Alright, so now that I've answered that question, I'll go ahead and turn that virtual machine off. Now that I no longer need it. And I'll just go over to cannot connect the 25H2 disk. Well, that's fine because I don't need it. But what I am going to insert into this virtual machine right now, and I'm going to go ahead and just delete the ISO file because I don't need that now that I've answered my question. No, these are just the separate things. This is for Yugi right here. Oh, actually I have two separate copies. I've got two separate copies. This one here. Is this it? No, it's not. Okay, so you have to install the game and then there's a separate copy that works better. So, alright, go ahead and connect up that. However, I would have to start the server up again in order to actually log into the domain. Yeah, in order to actually log into the domain. I wonder what would happen if the installed programs are going to synchronize between the server and that. Domino effect. Yeah, like that. Why is it not starting? There we go.
Taskbar pane. Single quote.
Single quote.
Windows number lock off.
Number lock off. Is it actually going to work?
Number lock off. Number lock on.
Number lock off.
Windows 11. VMware Workstation window.
Applying settings. This thing's gonna try to log in while the server's starting up.
Number lock on. Windows 11. VMware Workstation window.
There it is.
Number lock off.
Number lock off. Let's turn on two narrators.
Number lock on. Number lock off.
Yugi.
Number lock off. Number lock on. Windows 11. VMware Workstation window.
The install script engine is missing from the machine. Well, let's run it then. Well, that's because the thing it needs is not running, but okay, now we should be able to start it.
Narrator updates Yu-Gi-Oh! Number lock off. Power of chaos.
Number lock off.
Number lock on. Install shield insert. Windows Server 2022. Cancel. VM ping.
So let's add two narrators.
Plus number lock on. This program is protected by number lock off international treaties. Number lock off. Install shield. R. Wizard will install Yu-Gi-Oh! Number lock off. Number lock off. Destiny on your computer. Windows pane.
Sure, let's install it.
Power of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh!
Windows Server 20.
Let's see if it'll sync to the server. Start the service. Yay! Now we can run the narrator.
Number lock on. Button. Number lock on button. Heads up. Disable Windows Server 2020. Number lock on. Heading. Number lock off. Welcome to narrator. This is narrator home. Narrator. Number lock with number lock on. Heading level 1. And welcome to number.
Welcome to narrator.
Number signs. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes.
Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes.
Number lock gets started. Windows 11. VMware Workstation DVD drive. Alt. Desktop list. YUG retry. Number lock off.
Retry.
Desktop list. Number lock off.
YUGI the Destiny. Select.
Number lock on. Pane. Windows Server 20. Pane. Server Manager window. Server Manager window.
It hasn't synchronized.
Number lock off.
Number lock off.
Number lock on.
Number lock off.
Windows 11. Pane. Number lock on. Number lock off. Number lock on.
Number lock off.
Number lock tap downloads.
Number lock on. Number lock off.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Item grave UG grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. UG grave accent. Number lock off. Grave with number lock off. Number grave accent. Windows 11. Grave accent. VMware workstation window. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Number lock off. Number lock. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Tilde. Number lock off. Number lock on. 1. Number lock off. Number lock on.
Number lock on.
Windows 11.
Windows 11.
Number lock off. 1 of 6.
Alright, last one.
Windows 11. VMware workstation Windows. Exit table.
Konami. Here's the game. Delete this file and replace it with this file.
Number lock on. Number lock on.
And now the game will work.
Number lock on. To disk Windows 11. VMware workstation window. Number lock off. Number lock off. Hey. Windows 11. VMware workstation window. $. Number lock off. Tap. Window. Tap. $. Windows 11. VMware workstation. Number taskbar crack.
Let's see if we can find the pinball game, and I'll copy that over to the virtual machine. Yeah, here we go. Let's run the pinball game. Then I could say we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And pinball at the same time. Just let me leave VRO.
Space Cadet window. Demo. Number lock off all for Windows.
Space Cadet window.
Number lock on. Taskbar pane. The unmerging.
The unmerging.
Track view table. One the unmerging selected. Windows visitor. Number lock off. Number lock off. Task start window. Switch window. Taskbar pane.
You know what? Let's do it on the server too.
Data 1.
And make it even more crazier.
Number lock off. Top list. Pinball.
So now we're gonna play pinball on the server.
22. Selected. Number lock on.
Number lock on. Number lock off.
VMware workstation window. All window. Item 3D. Demo. Number lock off. Number lock on. Number lock off. Number lock on. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Double quote. Double quote. Double quotes. Data 1. Items viewed. Items list. Pinball. Selected. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows. Number lock off. Number lock off. Number lock off. Windows.
Alright, shut this off. Start this one up. Oh, no 3D support? Oh no, you're not starting without 3D. You're not starting without 3D support. Let's try it again. There we go. Well, I had to because there wasn't 3D support, so there's nothing wrong with it. Just start it normally. That's great.
Pane. Windows number lock off.
Number lock off.
Top list.
Whoa! Oh! Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. That is so bad. Is there sound? Oh my god, there is sound. Here, let's set it to window view. But it's already in window mode. Sound volume. Full screen. 24-bit, 32-bit. Sure, let's let this run on its own.
Windows 7 Windows. Number lock off window. Number lock pane.
The sound effects. Alright, let's just play the game before this gets out of hand. This is already getting out of hand here.
Number lock on. Windows 11. VM number lock off. UVO. 3D pinball for UVO. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet window. Number Windows number lock off. See window.
Single quote.
Number lock off. Single quote.
Single quote.
Windows number lock off. Number lock window number lock off all windows. Space
Backslash.
number lock up text single quote double quotes 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7 VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. Number lock on.
Number lock on. Number lock off.
Number lock on. Windows Server 2020 taskbar pane. Windows Server 2020.
Work.
Window number lock on. Number lock on. Task 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7 VMware Workstation.
Oh gosh.
Number lock on. Space Cadet. Windows 7 VMware Workstation window.
This is great.
Number lock on. Taskbar 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7 VMware Workstation window.
VMware Workstation with
Number lock on. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7 VMware
Jeez Louise.
Number lock on. Taskbar pane. Grab 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7 VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. Pane. Windows 11.
Whoa,
VMware
okay.
Workstation
Okay,
window.
let's try this. Resizing it. Oh gosh, it screwed up the game. Oh.
PC window. 3D number window. Number lock space. Number lock on. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7 VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. 3D pinball for Windows. Space
This is great.
Windows 7. Workstation window. Number lock on. Pick Windows Server 2020. Windows number lock on.
Number lock off.
Number lock on. Windows Server 20. Number lock on. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Windows. Space Windows 11.
Windows 11.
3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Oh gosh. Yeah, let me turn that virtual machine down.
VMware Workstation window. Quick settings pane. Bluetooth. Number lock on. Number lock off. Quick settings pane. Window number lock off. Number lock on. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Number lock on.
Number lock on.
3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window.
Work.
Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. All for Windows. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. Windows. Space.
So great, we got pinball, the Yu-Gi-Oh demo, and well, actually 2 pinballs now. Because one is not running.
Number lock on.
My summoned skull! That is great. Let's hear. Ah, darn it. Oh well. Flip summon.
Windows 7. VMware Workstation.
VMware Workstation.
Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window.
VMware Workstation window.
Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. VMware Workstation. Number lock on. Pinball for Windows. Number lock on. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows sign window. Tap in.
One of them timed out, didn't it?
Number lock on.
Oh yeah.
Number lock on. Number lock on.
And there we go. There's the demo again.
VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. Number lock on. Windows 7, VMware
Windows 7.
11, VMware Workstation window.
The workstation window.
Settings window. System.
Let's set it so it doesn't. Never. There you go.
Windows 7, VMware Workstation window. Number lock off. For Windows. Space Cadet.
Space Cadet.
All these sound effects playing at once.
Number lock on. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
Let's hear it again.
VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. Tap 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet.
Let's see the training complete instantly.
Windows 7. VMware
It caught Yugi in that. This is great. Let's hear it again.
Windows 7.
Workstation.
Number lock on. Number lock off. Windows number lock on.
Number lock on.
Number lock on. Tab 3D call for Windows. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. 3D call for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Number lock
Alright, I think these two have been running for
Windows Server 2022.
Server 2020.
Windows. Space Cadet window. Server Manager window. 3D Pinball for Windows. Space Cadet window. Window number lock off. Number lock off.
Well, this is... Well, I can't really do the dual terminal instead of a VM, which is disappointing, but... Which is disappointing, honestly, but you know what? Oh well.
Number tap 3D for Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. Windows Server 2020. Number lock on.
Let's see what happens if we turn the server off while Windows 11 is still logged in. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna log on automatically? Or will it just not let me log in again?
Number lock on. Windows 11. VMware Workstation window.
There must be something I can do, but what?
Number lock on. 3D Windows. Space Cadet. Windows 7. VMware Workstation window. Number lock on. Hey. Windows number lock off.
Oh wow, I could see part of what was there.
Desktop list. Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator. Alright, shut it off.
Number lock off.
Number lock off.
Number lock off. Task. Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator. Oh jeez. Jeez Louise. I like it where Yugi was talking during that. I can hear Yugi calling for summoning the summoned skull while I was creating those effects. See if I can find that sound effect in question. I'll just play all of it and see. Oh, wait, that's MIDI files. These are the ones here. Let's see if I can find it. See if I remember which one it was. That's the start of the FitnessGram Pacer test. That sound file. I'd have to just play all of it through Audacity and see. You know what? Let's try that. Alright, exit game. I'm going to turn this off. Let's import them all into Audacity. So let's import all these into Audacity and see what we get. Yeah, of course it's not responding. It's because it's got to process all... What? What the heck? No, not that one. Is it this one? Oh, it's just automatically adjusting the speed. Some of these sounds I've never heard of before. God, good lord, that's loud. Which one is it? What on earth are these sounds? It sounds like a freaking robot. Maybe this one? No? Maybe this? Oh, that's the... That's great. What's this one? Which one even is that sound effect? Has to be somewhere on this list. It's not one, that's the start. That's the tilt. Oh gosh. Not quite. Some of these sounds I don't think I've even heard of before. That one's going really fast. Let's slow it down to its original speed. That's better. Trying to see what other kind of sound effects there are. Ah, forget it. Forget it. Discard the file. Then I guess we can do this again. This is great. Oh my gosh. Has to be one of these. Let's try to open this in the media player. Which one is it? Oh, that's the one. Sound 30. No, not open. And then we'll add this sound effect into the mix. So let's play them both together. Alright, let's get Vista going here. Because we're about ready to start Monopoly. Sure, we'll do both of those sounds together as one package. Oh, and I gotta switch this to the Monopoly game too, because that's what we're gonna play next here. Alright. Yeah, that's enough of the pinball game, because it's time to play Monopoly. So let's get to it right now.
Hello, I'm Miss. If your name's on the list, click what token would you like?
The money bag.
So, add more. You can pick the and all right then. What's the string? And all right then. What's the string? Which you can add. You can pick and all right then. You can pick which to ready.
Yep, we're ready
Can't
to
tell
start.
about this special Monopoly board.
Sure, why don't we do Los Angeles? Because Drew's
Standard
Radios
or
is in
custom
Pacific
rule?
time for some reason.
Standard or custom rule?
We'll leave the rest of it as it is. Go.
Cannon, can, hut,
Over the top!
lucky 7. Chance, I love surprises. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
You made a good choice picking me.
Looks like 11 to me. 405 freeway.
It's still money.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Proceed.
Looks like 7 to me. Chance, I love surprises. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Rodeo Drive. Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
You picked the winner.
Seven. Chance. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Uh-oh. Go to jail. Too bad. Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Let's burn a little rubber.
We got 6. Burbank.
I recognize this place. I think.
I can't wait to get started.
9. Rolling Hills. You'll have to do better than that. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Half a dozen. Ventura Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Half a dozen. Community chest. Show me that card. From sale of stock, you get $45. You got control of the dice, Top Hat. 5. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Receive for services, $25. Race car. Burn a little rubber. A nickel. 405 freeway. Good luck, Iron. 11.
I'll put my feet up for a sec.
An A-line player wants a trade. successful trade. Yes. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Ace, deuce, 3. Wilshire Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Your turn, doggy. Eight. Let's see where that takes us. Green line.
Smells like home to me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Electric Company.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Let's get going. 7. Wilshire Boulevard.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 3. 101 Freeway.
I recognize this place. I think.
Okay, Iron. Press on. We got 10.
The slammer already?
Hope Wheelbarrow likes TB dinners.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 5. Malibu.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Roll those bones, doggy. 7. Century City.
It's still money.
Top Hat, toss those ivories.
I'm raring to go.
8, looking great.
I could use a breather.
Good luck, sack of money. Half a dozen. Uh-oh, go to jail. Too bad. Race car, start your engine. 7. Ventura Boulevard.
Pocket change.
Your turn, Iron. 5. Cannon, 10 foot. 8. Marina Del Rey.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
5. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Off to the brig so soon?
Roll those bones, doggy. 4. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Go back 3 spaces. Community chest. What's it going to be? You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Top Hat, it's up to you. 6. Venice Beach.
Good show. I'm in a buying mood. Sold.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? We got 4. 101 Freeway.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. A nickel. Venice Beach.
Pocket change.
Okay, Iron. Press on.
Away we go!
10. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 8, looking great. It's over to you, dog. You rolled a 3. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Pay poor tax of $15. Top hat, roll and good luck. 5. Hollywood. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Ventura Boulevard.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, start your engine. We got 6. Century City.
Pocket change.
Okay, Iron, press on. 5. Cannon, roll those dice. 4. Roll those bones, doggy.
Lots of fancy fire hydrants in this neighborhood.
8, looking great. Here's your salary, $200.
Just skim a few biscuits out of the bowl.
We got 4. Westwood Village.
It's still money.
Top hat, it's up to you. 4. Metro Rail.
I guess I can afford that.
Ace, deuce, 3.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Looks like 7 to me. Waterworks.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, get your motor running. 9er, $200, and you didn't even do anything.
Pocket change.
Okay, Iron, press on.
Time to put up or shut up.
A nickel. Blue line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Cannon, roll those dice. 3. Your turn, doggy. An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete. We got 4. Electric company.
It's still money.
5. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Advance. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Advance to go. Collect $200. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Top hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Red line.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Half a dozen. Beverly Hills.
Not the best you can do.
Both hands, 10. Around the board again. Here's your $200. $200 or 10% of your assets. 4. Go to jail. Bad break. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 5. Burbank.
I recognize this place. I think.
Good luck, Iron. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. A successful trade, yes. We got 4. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
You'll have to do better than that.
A nickel. Wilshire Boulevard.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Cannon, roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. It's over to you, dog. 11. 405 freeway. Top hat, roll and good luck. A nickel.
I'm just visiting. You aren't so lucky, are you?
Show me the money, Sack. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? Half a dozen. Los Angeles Airport. Buy or auction. What'll it be? Nice property. Race car. Burn a little rubber. A nickel. 405 freeway.
No charge. I like that.
Okay, Iron. Press on. 9. Community chest. Show me that card. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Cannon. 10 foot. 7. Wilshire Boulevard. Roll those bones, doggy. 4. Blue line.
It's still money.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Half a dozen. Los Angeles Airport.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. An AI player wants a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. We got 4. Take a rest. you can park it for free. Race car, get your motor running. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
Free parking. What a concept.
Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like 7 to me. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 5. Malibu.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Your turn, doggy. 5.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 3. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Lucky 7. Santa Monica.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Eater from Decatur. Waterworks.
Pocket change.
9. Marina Del Rey.
No charge. I like that.
Good luck, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. You have control of the dice, Cannon. 6. Metro Rail.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 10.
Good place to dog it for a while.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 11.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Good luck, sack of money. 6. Community chest. Show me that card. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Let's motor, race car. 6. Here's some easy money. MacArthur Park. Your turn, Iron. 9er. Wilshire Boulevard.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. Eater from Decatur. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's over to you, dog. Half a dozen. Los Angeles Airport.
It's still money.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A successful trade, yes. Seven. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. A deuce. Metro Rail.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
6. $200. That's easy money. Echo Park.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Get your motor running. 4. Chance. I love surprises. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Lucky 7. 101 Freeway.
I recognize this place. I think.
Let's do it. Ace Deuce 3. Santa Monica.
You'll have to do better than that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Look alive, soldier!
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 6. Rolling Hills.
This is safe anyway.
It's over to you, dog. We got 6. Chance, you feeling lucky? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
Looks like 7 to me. It's Sack of Money's turn. 10. .405 Freeway. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Half a dozen.
Free parking. What a concept.
Your turn, Iron. We got 6. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay school tax of $150. Cannon, roll those dice. 3. Electric company. Your turn, doggy. Ace Deuce 3. Green line.
Smells like home to me.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Six and 5, 11. Show me the money, Sack. We got 4. Blue line.
Not the best you can do.
Looks like a 4 to me. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Not the best you can do.
Let's do it. You rolled a 3. Pacific Coast Highway.
Floor it!
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled.
I know value when I see it. Mumsy taught me well.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Let's do it.
Into the breach.
Looks like 7 to me. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
These paws are made for walking.
Lucky 7. Century City.
It's still money.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 4 to me. 101 Freeway.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Eight. Santa Monica.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 10. Community chest. What's it going to be? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Let's go. We got 4.
Give me your best shot, come on!
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Lucky 7. Venice Beach.
This is safe anyway.
Roll those bones, doggy. 10. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Come on, let's play. We got 5. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Roll those dice. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Looks like seven to me. Beverly Hills. Not a fancy canoe. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Hey, double, 12. Here's your salary again. Just passing go. Pocket change. 6 and 5, 11. Los Angeles Airport. Pocket change. Good luck, Iron. You roll a 3. Chance. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Wilshire Boulevard. Who's that anywhere? Must be my place. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 6. Century City.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Roll those bones, doggy. 9. 405 freeway. It's still money. Top hat, roll, and good luck. 8, looking great. 4, Santa Monica.
I guess I can hold that.
We got 4. Hollywood.
I guess I can hold that.
Show me the money, Zach. 6 and 5, 11. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Red line.
Not a fancy canoe.
Race car, get your motor running. 9er. Green line. Pocket change. It's Iron's turn. We got 5. Malibu. You'll have to do better than that. 10, roll those dice. We got 4. Chance. I love surprises. Advance token to nearest utility. If owned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner and total 10 times the amount thrown. Here's $200 just for looking so good. 4. Roll those bones, doggy. Let's say life. 11. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Back so soon. Here's your $200. 405 freeway. You got control of the dice, top hat. 8, looking great. Rodeo Drive.
I guess I can hold that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Five. Just visiting the jail. Race car, get your motor running. Looks like 7 to me. Century City.
Pocket change.
Your turn, Irons. Niner.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 5. Community chest. What's it going to be? Pay hospital. $100. It's the dog's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. Top hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Another turn around the board, another $200.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Show me the money, Sack. Ace, deuce, 3. 110 freeway. Buy or auction, you decide. Goodbye. Race car, start your engine. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. It's Iron's turn. 7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Red line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Cannon, can hut.
A call to arms.
4. Ventura Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Your turn, doggy. 7. Venice Beach.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Both hands. 10. La Brea Tar Pits.
I guess I can afford that.
Whose turn is it? Come on. An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete. We got 10. Pacific Coast Highway.
Not the best you can do.
Looks like a 4 to me. Santa Monica.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 6 and 5, 11. 405 freeway.
I recognize this place. I think.
Your turn, Iron. A nickel.
Only a visit this time.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
Into the breach.
8. Malibu.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6 and 5, 11. Marina Del Rey.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. We got 5. Pacific Coast Highway.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Half a dozen. Community chest. Show me that card. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Let's motor, race car! 5. Los Angeles Airport. Your turn, Iron. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Both hands, 10.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Malibu.
You'll have to do better than that.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
Luxury? I'm trying to take care of the necessities.
Roll those bones, doggy. A nickel. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. Show me that card. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Top Hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Good luck, sack of money. 4. Marina Del Rey.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Race car, get your motor running. Looks like 7 to me. Pacific Coast Highway.
I recognize this place. I think.
Okay, Iron, press on. Half a dozen. Metro Rail.
You'll have to do better than that.
Cannon, 10 foot. 5, $200. That's easy money. MacArthur Park.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Roll those bones, doggy. Half a dozen. Westwood Village.
It's still money.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Another kick at the can.
Two. Electric Company.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. A deuce. Rodeo Drive.
Not the best you can do.
6. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Red line.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. You rolled a 3. Venice Beach.
Pocket change.
Your turn, Iron. 8. $200. And you didn't even do anything. MacArthur Park.
You'll have to do better than that.
Cannon, roll those dice. We got 10. $110 freeway.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
7.
Think I'll kick back for some R&R.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. A nickel. 110 freeway.
It's still money.
Top Hat, toss those ivories.
Let's get cracking!
8, looking great.
I could use a breather.
Good luck, sack of money. Six. $405 freeway.
Not the best you can do.
Both hands, 10. Ventura Boulevard.
Not the best you can do.
Let's kick this party into overdrive.
12.
Hey, I'm just a rich kid trying to make ends meet.
Lucky 7. Here's $200 just for looking so good.
Pocket change.
It's Iron's turn. We got 4. Chance, I love surprises. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Cannon, 10 hut.
It's showtime!
Snake Eyes. Chance. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Looks like 11 to me. Community chest. What's it going to be? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. It's over to you, dog. We got 10. Pacific Coast Highway. We got 4. Santa Monica.
It's still money.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 6. Venice Beach.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, Sack. We got 4. Green line.
Not the best you can do.
Looks like 11 to me. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Let's motor, race car. Niner. 101 freeway.
I recognize this place. I think.
Good luck, Iron. 8, looking great. Blue line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Cannon, roll those dice. We got 5.
Luxury? I'm trying to take care of the necessities.
It's over to you, dog. 8. Metro Rail.
It's still money.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Another kick at the can.
Hey, doubles, 12.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Looks like 7 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Half a dozen. Here's some easy money. Community chest. What's it going to be? You inherit $100. Let's motor, race car. Both hands, 10. Wilshire Boulevard. Let's keep this game rolling. Looks like 7 to me. Chance. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary, $200. Cannon, 10 cut. 4. Money for nothing. Here you go, $200. Community chest. Let's look. From sale of stock, you get $45. It's over to you, dog. 10. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Red line. 8. Let's see where that takes us. 110 freeway.
It's still money.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 3. Westwood Village.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Show me the money, Sack. A nickel. Chance. You feeling lucky? Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Another turn around the board, another $200. Red line. Race car, get your motor running. 8. Century City.
Pocket change.
Let's keep this game rolling. Hey, doubles, 12. Electric company.
You'll have to do better than that.
Niner. Ventura Boulevard.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Cannon, 10 foot. Both hands, 10. Electric company.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Roll those bones, doggy. Half a dozen. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
It's still money.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 4. Electric company.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Good luck, sack of money. Looks like 11 to me. Los Angeles Airport.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, get your motor running. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? $200. That's easy money.
Pocket change.
Okay, Iron, press on. We got 4. Green line.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 6. La Brea Tar Pits.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Your turn, doggy.
Putter Potter, let's get on her.
Eater from Decatur. Santa Monica.
It's still money.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 12. Wilshire Boulevard.
I guess I can afford that.
6.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Pacific Coast Highway.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, start your engine. Lucky 7. Westwood Village.
Pocket change.
Your turn, Iron. 6. Hollywood.
You'll have to do better than that.
Roll the ivories. We got 6. Wilshire Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like 11 to me.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Roll the ivories. An AI player wants a trade. Trade concluded. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Lucky 7.
I'll let the others fight it out.
Race car, burn a little rubber. Niner. Community chest, what'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Receive for services, $25. Your turn, Iron. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Niner. Here's your salary, $200. Cannon, 10 foot. Half a dozen.
Good place to lay low for a while.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
It's still money.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Both hands, 10. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Roll or pay up. We got 6. Let's motor, race car. A pair of 6s, 12. Malibu.
Pocket change.
6 and 5, 11. $200. That's easy money. Good luck, Iron. We got 5. Red line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 6. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 6. 405 freeway.
It's still money.
Top hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Roll the ivories. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? We got 6. Los Angeles Airport.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Eater from Decatur. Westwood Village.
Pocket change.
Move along here. Let's go. Looks like 7 to me. Electric company.
You'll have to do better than that.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
Into the breach.
We got 6. Toss those cubes. We got 6. Community chest. Show me that card. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Good place to dog it for a while.
All right, Top Hat, it's your turn to roll. 6. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Los Angeles Airport.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 10. Venice Beach.
Not the best you can do.
Both hands. 10. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Both hands. 10. La Brea Tar Pits.
I recognize this place. I think.
Good luck, Iron. We got 6. La Brea Tar Pits.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. Ace, deuce, 3. Roll those bones, doggy. Nine. Top hat, roll and good luck. Both hands, 10. Venice Beach.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 11. Los Angeles Airport.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, get your motor running. You rolled a 3. Ventura Boulevard.
Pocket change.
Your turn, Iron.
Away we go!
8, looking great. Venice Beach.
You'll have to do better than that.
Cannon, roll those dice. 7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 6. Top hat, it's up to you. Let's get cracking. 8er from Decatur. Beverly Hills. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. You rolled a 3. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, get your motor running. 5. Venice Beach.
Pocket change.
Good luck, Iron. We got 4.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 5. Chance, let's see what it is. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Rodeo Drive. Roll the ivories. 9. Top hat, it's up to you. Niner. $200. And you didn't even do anything. MacArthur Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Half a dozen. Green line.
Not the best you can do.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 11. Marina Del Rey.
Pocket change.
Okay, Iron. Press on. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Cannon. Roll those dice. Niner. $200. That's easy money. Westwood Village.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Roll those bones, doggy. Both hands, 10. Free parking. Take a break. Top hat, roll and good luck. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. We got 4. Chance. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 3. Waterworks. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's some easy money.
I recognize this place. I think.
Okay, Iron. Press on. 7. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Lucky 7. Blue line.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Niner. Malibu.
It's still money.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
Here I go again.
12. Boxcars. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Go back 3 spaces.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Eater from Decatur. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Pay poor tax of $15. Race car. Get your motor running. 8. Looking great. 101 freeway.
I recognize this place. I think.
Your turn, Iron. We got 6. Los Angeles Airport.
You'll have to do better than that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 5. Free parking. Take a break. Roll those bones, doggy. 7. Chance. I love surprises. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. $200. That's easy money. Top Hat, it's up to you. Half a dozen. Green Line.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200. MacArthur Park.
Not the best you can do.
Let's go. 2. Los Angeles Airport.
Pocket change.
6. Chance. Let's see what it is. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Good luck, Iron. 6. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to Illinois Avenue.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Waterworks.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like 11 to me. Los Angeles Airport.
It's still money.
Top Hat, roll and good luck.
Another kick at the can.
You rolled a 3. Waterworks.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Electric Company.
Not the best you can do.
Let's motor, race car. 10. Century City.
Pocket change.
10. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. Show me that card. Advance to go. Collect $200. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Cinco. Red line.
Pocket change.
Good luck, Iron. 8. Century City.
You'll have to do better than that.
Toss those cubes. 7. Metro Rail.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Looks like 7 to me. Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 4. Century City.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money sack. Seven. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
Not the best you can do.
Am I great or what?
9. 101 Freeway.
I recognize this place. I think.
It's Iron's turn. Looks like 7 to me. Rodeo Drive.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. Eater from Decatur. Here's some easy money. MacArthur Park.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Your turn, doggy. Seven. Metro Rail.
It's still money.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Rodeo Drive.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Half a dozen. Green Line.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, start your engine. 6.
Free parking. What a concept.
Okay, Iron, press on. We got 6. $200. That's easy money. Red Line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 4. Chance. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Lucky 7. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10.
A fellow like me could get used to this place.
11. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Eater from Decatur. Community chest. Let's look. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Let's motor, race car. Snake Eyes. Chance. Let's see what it is. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. 5. Santa Monica. Okay, Iron, press on. 6 and 5, 11. Los Angeles Airport.
You'll have to do better than that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
It's showtime!
Looks like 7 to me. La Brea Tar Pits.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
It's over to you, dog. Half a dozen. Westwood Village.
It's still money.
5. 110 Freeway.
It's still money.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7. Community chest. What's it going to be? Pay school tax of $150. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Both hands, 10. $200. That's easy money. MacArthur Park. Half a dozen. Rolling Hills.
Not the best you can do.
Hi, I'm the race car.
8. Looking great. Metro Rail.
Pocket change.
Your turn, Iron. 6. Chance. You feeling lucky? You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Cannon, roll those dice. Lucky 7. Green line. It's over to you, dog. We got 6. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
It's still money.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Let's get cracking. 5. Chance, you feeling lucky? Bank pays you dividend of $50. Good luck, sack of money. We got 5. 101 freeway. Race car, start your engine.
Okay, where's the action?
7. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Community chest. Show me that card. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Good luck, Iron. We got 10. Century City. Roll the ivories. We got 4. Malibu.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Your turn, doggy. Looks like a 4 to me. Pacific Coast Highway.
It's still money.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 11. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 5. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. Race car, get your motor running. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. We got 4. Burbank.
I recognize this place. I think.
Good luck, Iron. Looks like a 4 to me. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. We got 5. Beverly Hills.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 9. Century City.
It's still money.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, Sack. Three. Chance, let's see what it is. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. $200. That's easy money. Red line. Race car, burn a little rubber. We got 6. Electric company.
Pocket change.
8. Let's see where that takes us.
Free parking. What a concept.
Your turn, Iron. Half a dozen. Burbank.
You'll have to do better than that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 9er. Back so soon? Here's your $200. MacArthur Park.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Hey, doubles, 12. Here's some easy money.
Just skim a few biscuits out of the bowl.
5. Rolling Hills.
It's still money.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. You rolled a 3.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Show me the money, Sack. Both hands, 10. Blue line.
Not the best you can do.
Lucky 7. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Race car, burn a little rubber. 6. Venice Beach.
Pocket change.
Okay, Iron, press on. 8er from Decatur. 101 freeway.
You'll have to do better than that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 6. Rolling Hills.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's do it. You rolled a 3. Electric company.
It's still money.
Let's go.
Here I go again.
Lucky 7. 405 freeway.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 10. Metro Rail.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Race car, get your motor running. 8. Beverly Hills.
Pocket change.
Okay, Iron, press on.
Let's do it.
5. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 8. Community chest. Show me that card. Pay hospital. $100. Toss those cubes. Lucky 7. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. Top Hat, it's up to you. Let's get cracking! Lucky 7. La Brea Tar Pits.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 7. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Let's motor, race car. 5. Rodeo Drive.
I recognize this place. I think.
Let's get at it.
7. Venice Beach.
You'll have to do better than that.
Cannon, roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Wilshire Boulevard.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Santa Monica.
It's still money.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Santa Monica.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Ace, deuce, 3. Red line.
Not the best you can do.
Race car, get your motor running. We got 10. Here's some easy money. Rolling Hills.
Pocket change.
It's Iron's turn. You rolled a 3. Malibu.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. A deuce. Venice Beach.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Lucky 7. Community chest. What's it going to be? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Beverly Hills.
Smells like home to me.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 2. Malibu.
I guess I can afford that.
A nickel. Beverly Hills.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, sack. We got 5. Just visiting the jail. Let's keep this game rolling. 9er. La Brea Tar Pits.
I recognize this place. I think.
Okay, Iron, press on. 9er.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 7. Here's your salary, $200. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Snake eyes. Chance, let's see what it is. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. A pair of sixes. 12. $200. That's easy money. 405 freeway.
It's still money.
Eater from Decatur. Dorothy Chandler Pavilion.
It's still money.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
All right, so we got about five more minutes before America Says begins.
11.
So what we're gonna do is, starting from Top Hat, we're going.
Don't I own this?
Well, actually, starting from Cannon.
Good luck, sack of money.
Starting from Cannon, we're gonna let every player take their final turn.
Community chest.
We're going to mute the desktop audio. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Talking Ginger up, because that's what we're gonna mess around with. Oh yeah, there's the emerging from earlier.
Waterworks. Looks like a mine. Where does that take us? Marina Del Rey. Your turn, Iron. Another turn around the board. Another $200.
Oh, this is great. Okay, now.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Let me bring up that other one.
To cool my jets, all right.
To cool my jets, alright.
Cannon, hut, time to mobilize. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Westwood Village. It's over to you, dog.
Oh, we were gonna do this one, weren't we?
Looks like a 4 to me.
Yeah, I was gonna mess around with this one too, but we never did. What was this one?
Top Hat, toss those ivories.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was from that. It was that promo that I was gonna mess around with too, but did not last week. But you know what? It's fine.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
5. Rolling Hills.
Don't I own this? Of course I do.
Also, I see Putnam County uploaded the Jacksonville weekly. That actually happened well over an hour late.
Not the best you can do. Race car, start your engine. 6. Money for nothing. Here you go. 2.
So after Iron takes his turn, we're gonna set the stage then.
It's Iron's turn.
Yep, so this will be the final turn of the game.
You rolled a 3.
Alright, that's it.
Let's go. Now, first, want to play over a network?
Well, we're gonna end it here. We're not gonna play another game. And now, we'll transition over to the display capture. Set this to Windows 7, because we'll have that later. Find the clips that we're going to mess around with first. So we're going to start with the pinball. We're going to start with the pinball sounds. And we're going to do it in its original speed. So we're going to start with its original speed, and then we'll slow it down so we can match it all later. So let's see how it sounds like this. Alright, here we go. That is great. Let's hear it. Let's do the cat again. Let's do the cat again. That's what I want. That is amazing. Let's hear it. That is great. What do we got going on here? Now there's WTSU relaying the tornado warning. There's the Wakefield evening test. There's the Tampa evening test. There's Arizona's monthly. There's San Diego. Good thing I put Birmingham in there when I did. There's Hawaii's weekly. And there's WAOO. I was wondering if they were ever going to do it. And then there's everything there. Yeah, I was just letting Austin Vance know that I found out that Peachtree City postponed. All right, back to the craziness of this thing. Now we're going to slow it down. So let's see what happens. Alright, well that's America Says, but I want to do a few more with this thing. should have turned the loop off before we started. Let's try that again, but slightly louder. Okay, that's crazy. Let's try that again. I almost couldn't stop the other one in time. Let's try these two again. I keep forgetting. There we go. Finally, I got the result I wanted. Let's play the cat. Let's play the one with the cat again. Oh my gosh. Let's try it like this now. That's normal speed.
That's normal speed.
Let's try lowering it down a little more.
Let's try lowering it down a little more.
Oh, that's great.
That's great.
Let's try to 0.61 again. Now that's exactly what I asked for. Let's play it again. Why not? Oh goodness, that is great. That is great. Why don't we where's the emerging at? There it is. Let's try playing this part through Tom and Ben. Oh, great. Okay. I don't want to go too crazy with that. Which reminds me, why don't we pull up my my VM of 10IoT and maybe a few others as well? Because I kind of want to try out the Pinball Emporium or something like that, where we just run a whole bunch of virtual machines simultaneously. Oh, there was all the stuff I had when I tried the test domain. That's where Windows... Oh, this was my test domain for server 2022, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. This thing's doing updates, isn't it? Yeah, because this image that's provided is outdated. And there's been so many updates made to it since then, so... Yeah, of course it has to restart. Just to apply everything. I mean, it's not like I'm keeping this copy of 10IoT, so... I mean, I can just reinstall it at any point, so... What's the difference? Now, where's that pinball game that we were having fun with earlier? Yeah, here it is, Pinball. Yeah, because I've saved 2 copies of it. One on the C drive and the other on that other SSD, on that PCIe card. That's where I'm storing another copy of this. Okay, that's a bit of a better message. 93% complete. Hey, does that look familiar? That's the exact, almost the exact wording as in Windows 11. Oh, there's the plan Filth. Yeah, Oh yeah, here's the VM when I tried this test domain. Jeslyn Field, administrator. Do I remember my password? Apparently I do. Great. So now on here, I've got my copy of Pinball. Maybe VMware Tools says to finish execution first. Oh, Sharp Alert's already running. Yeah, I'd use this VM to test Sharp Alert. I'm just gonna go ahead and close it before that causes any problems. So, quit. Yes. Alright. Can I drag in the pinball game? Yes, I can. And we're gonna go ahead and just run it then. Right then and there. Standard evaluation. It's not like I'm keeping this copy anyway, so... In order to be able to hear anything out of this, I gotta go to services, and I gotta start audio, but I can actually tell it to start I can tell it to start automatically. And then start. So there we go. The audio service will now run on startup. And then we can just go ahead and run the demo. So now we're playing pinball on a Windows server. Is my dinner already here? I think so. Here, I guess we'll put 3 copies of the game on screen. So there you go. Now you got 3 copies of Pinball all running at the same time. Server 2022, 10IoT, and on the host PC. It's what I call insanity. Literal insanity. So now we've just turned this into a pinball emporium. But actually, I've got a little more. Where's that VM of Windows 11 I had just pulled up? Client, here we go. This is 11 Pro. No 3D support is available from the host. You know what? I think the game should be able to run just fine without 3D support. Let's see. I mean, even without a display driver, this game will still work. As far as I've seen. But let's find out. I gotta log in as the administrator, don't I? Is it gonna let me log in without even contacting the server? Is it gonna let me log in without contacting the server? Oh my gosh, it actually logged me in without contacting the server? Oh, okay. The recycle bin on C is corrupted. Yeah, that's because it couldn't contact the server to fully authenticate, that's why. But I think even without 3D support, the game should still run. And it actually still works, even without 3D support. So let's add this copy of 11 into the mix. I don't even know if we have room to fit all these windows. So now we have 4 pinball games, all running at once. So now we have 4 pinball games, all running at the same time. That might be my dinner. Let me check. Okay. Oh. Alright, well I guess let's continue then with the pinball stuff. Now where's one of my other virtual machines with Joey? What is it? Power Chaos Network play. I'll use 7-1. So we're kind of beginning to create insanity here before my very eyes. So we got all these pinball games running at once. Oh gosh. Jeez. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Why don't we add Joey in on this virtual machine here? Oh. Let's add in a 5th pinball game. Sure, let's add in pinball number 5 on this VM. Here it is, 3D pinball running on Windows 7. screen, can I? Yes, I can. Ah, yes, look at that. That is beautiful in full screen. Here, I'll just turn the desktop audio on so you can hear the insanity for yourself. Oh, wait, I didn't even hit demo. Oh, it is on demo. Okay, I guess I can't do it while full screen. That's fine. I'll just do some adjustments. So there we go. Now we got five. Now we have 5 pinball games running at the same time. This is incredible, isn't it? Yep, that must be dinner now. Alright, let's let the demo go again. Alright, it's chaos, I guess. Alright, I'm back from dinner. Oh, that was good. A patty melt, a drink that I haven't touched in a while, and all that. Now let's get back to what's at hand here. Now we have 5 pinball machines, or Space Cadet games, running on 5 different virtual machines at once. Oh, I forgot to Blacksburg did their evening test. Did I remember to put pastry and juice in there? Looks like yes I did. That's gonna go till 1 a.m. But I did prepare well for this event, and I'm glad I did. But you know what? I'm not satisfied. Let's add another one. Let's add another virtual machine into this madness. It's in this folder. Let's do Server 2022. So soon we're gonna have 6 pinball games running at once. And maybe we'll throw a duel in with Joey as well, because why not? Just to add on to this craziness. Let's add this in too. There's the pinball game. Let's start it up. Alright, the audio service is not running. So I'm going to go down to Windows Audio. Tell it to start automatically, and when we start it, now we can hear the sound of the game. Almost there. Huh. Let's start restarting it. Nothing cheap but the software. Yay, there we go. Now we just activate demo mode and let it run.
try other Windows 7. Dude, I don't even know how much room we have. Well, let's see. Open. So here's number 2. And this is where we're going to play a duel with Joey. No 3D support is available from the host. No 3D support. I'm pretty sure the game will run without 3D support. Highly doubt it, but what the heck? Let's see. Let's see if it runs without 3D support. Because it's not like the game was made with 3D effects anyway, so... Let's see if it runs without 3D effects. Oh, looks like it will run even without the 3D effects. That's impressive. Now I gotta go to this context menu to pull up all the other ones. Where's the other? Servers 1, 2. Oh wait, there's a second one. Now I can't get back into the alt tab. There we go. Mission accepted. Sorry. Sure, let's have the 5 pinball games running while we duel with Joey. Is this thing even running? There we go. So we're gonna play a quick duel with Joey while these pinball games are running all at once. I gotta move this if I want to see my hand. There we go. So try to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With the pinball games running at the same time. What could go wrong? I wonder what'll go wrong. Tiger X, and I'll also add Graceful Dice. Add more attack points onto it and then go directly.
I activate my spell card.
Yeah, return both of those little things. And my turn. You can just do Alligator's Sword directly. Now, I'm not ready for the tribute summon yet, but I know what I'm gonna do. Perfect. I guess there isn't an effect. I probably screwed it up. Oh, the field spell, that's right. I forgot about the field spell. I forgot about the field spell.
Time wizard.
He called it wrong. It's a trap, he says. How much of a trap will it be? Let's find out as I tribute summon. That'd be enough right here to end this. Let's see. Let's see if this will be enough. Unless he's got what I think I have. Aha, just as I thought. Magic cylinder. Yeah, he ain't getting away with that this time. Better think of something. It's only down to 1750. I probably should have set those to never. You know what? Let's do it. Returns all monster cards. Well, I guess I can't do any more with that, so... Oh, Zumbrea. Where's the defense, though? Is that its effect? In face-down defense position. So that means I gotta flip summon. And I gotta keep in mind that Zumbrea cannot go directly. Let this be enough to end the duel anyway. This is... This is all we need to do. Oh my gosh. They call the VX back in. I probably should set them all to never sleep. What is this icon? Your device is at risk of being out of date. Of course it is! Of course it is! It has revisions from like 2021. It has 2021 security revisions on it. That's how outdated it is. Yeah. Wanted to play a quick duel with Joey, because why the heck not? Alright, power and sleep. Turn off after. Never. Never. There we go. And sure, let's run Sharp Alert in the background as well. I gotta set it on all of them. Power and sleep. Oh, this is already set to never. Good, I like that. Is this one also set to never? I sure hope it is. Oh, this one's set to never too.
Mississippi. This MCST.
So I guess we got Pitball Games and Sharp Alert running at the same time. This one I also have to go over and set to never. Change what the power buttons do. Oh no, not here. Choose when to turn off the display. Turn off the display after never, put the never, save changes, and there we go. This one should already be set to never, so we're good to go. So let's play around with these pinball things a little more before we get going. I'll let these run while we're doing Wheel of Fortune. So yeah, it's 6 pinball games running on several different virtual machines all at the same time. It's quite an endeavor, I know. Well, this one stopped. There we go. And I gotta put them all back up on screen. Oh gosh. This is absolutely nuts. This is nuts. Six different pinball games. 6 the same pinball game all running at the same time. Let's do this one more time before we start the demo mode. Now, which one's the clip with Kaiba? Let's go ahead and let these 6 run in peace again, as it's time for Wheel of Fortune. Oh darn, this thing locked out. Trying to log back in. There we go, got it. Just gotta put this back on screen. There we go.
And there we are again. All these pinball machines. Think about sending that screenshot. One might see what that is out of that. I'll probably send it over to you after the floor. We'll keep more game. I'll send over the screenshot.
Sure, let's add talking. Let's add that ginger clip. go ahead and end this madness. Shut down. Alright, one gone. And we're gonna shut off the other ones. We're gonna go ahead and start reducing this. I probably just click shut down from here. Oh, of course it's gonna do the update. Fine, I'll let it do it. Alright, we'll go ahead and shut this off. Let's do it again. Oh, of course that thing's doing updates. Great, there's two of them doing updates now. That's certainly a fun moment right there.
That's certainly a fun moment right there.
This thing's still up. Oh, it's at 30% now. Let me guess, is it gonna restart? Yeah, this is great. Let's add this in as well. Oh, jeez. Alright, flip side's coming up. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun rewatching that moment.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun rewatching.
Alright, let's see. Did Paducah do their evening test yet? Well, hallelujah, hollabat! Fort Worth finally tested after several darn weeks.
Well, hallelujah, hollabat! Fort Worth finally tested after several darn weeks.
And that's amazing.
That's amazing.
Alright, time for Flipside. And I'll just let this run in the background.
Okay, well that pinball thing was interrupted. Ginger, I'm going to have to quiet you down for just a minute. While Flipside is on its next break. I'm not going to go into detail what caused this whole thing to be stopped. Maybe it was because this thing was too loud or something. But looking back through the list, I did see that Paducah did eventually make their test up. So while Flipside is on its next break, I am going ahead and getting everything ready for tonight. And I've been thinking about whether or not I want to send over that Pinball Emporium screenshot that I took earlier before we started before we moved on to this part. I'll probably send it over to the Lemvine before we start part 2. Ooh, Drew's here. Let's join the VC. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Where's the Thursday stuff? Here we go. Thursday auto tests. And I'm going to go up to here. All right. So while we're waiting for Flipside to go on break, since Fort Worth ended up testing in the evening, we can go ahead and take them off of my postponement list. So all we have then now are Austin, Peachtree City, Greenville, Birmingham, Huntsville, Memphis, Jackson, Mississippi, Morristown, Houston, Shreveport, Denver, and Pendleton. Now, of course, by rule, I'm sure you all know how this goes, right? We're going to keep monitoring each of them each day until they test. And if they don't test by Friday, that's it. We remove them off the list. We remove them off the list and we start over with a fresh new list next week. It's the same old thing. This is how we've been doing it. But last week, I wasn't expecting last week for Austin to eventually make their test up. They made theirs up on a Saturday with Birmingham. Interesting that they decided to do it on a Saturday instead of waiting till like Thursday, instead of doing it the next day, like Thursday or Friday. But better late than never, I suppose. And here I got all the other stuff that we've been messing around with. That's normal pitch. Yeah, I don't want to go too far with that. All right. Now, let the insanity continue. Sure, it's a new game. I'm sure I'll add the unmerging into this. Because why the heck not? Let's just let Talking Ginger do stuff. Good, I can. You know what? Let's try something a little different than that. One moment, please.
Obi.
You know what? Let's try
Unchecked.
Controls win. Single quote.
Yeah, let's try that.
Hashtag WPS servers. Servers. Hashtag pain. Sound 30 with track view. Talking friends. File explorer with navigation pane tree. Travel series May 6th, 20. Delete.
Yeah, let's try that. Hashtag WPS
Talking
servers.
Ginger. OBS. May. Exiting narrator.
Sound 30 with track view. Talking friends. File explorer with navigation pane tree. Travel series May 6th.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote.
Quote.
Single
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote.
Quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single
Single quote. 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 Quote. Single 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 quote. Quote. Single 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 Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
All right, that's enough of this. Let me go ahead and stop them both here. All right. Yeah, this is already as crazy as it is, and we're coming up on the 12-hour limit, I believe. So let's go ahead and reset the stream now, and we'll be back in just a moment to start part